And we are back with the Jumping Junipers, playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight, deep in the Briganock mine, where the party had discovered there was some strange statues of Corrids outside, clearly made to ward off the Briganocks from coming out. They had also seemingly retreated even further into their little mine. You found a very obvious trap as well, but decided to spring it anyway, or a bunch of deadly moths that seemed to chew straight through stone emerged. And thankfully, they didn't get much of a chance to do anything, because they were held down by several commands by the monarch of the moth themselves. Once they were dealt with, you moved in further. Ulric tried to eat a minecart and then got a stoneback isopod seize his face. And you had to peel that off, and it scuttled away. And then you triggered a second trap with a minecart that rattled its way down the rails and slammed into the party one by one. Ulric was just about to stop it with all his strength and then vanished as the astral plane again, making Vaike take the full brunt. Several others of you managed to evade it or take the blow. Circled round, spoke to some bats who told you of some dangers in the cave ahead. So you had Jack scout in, and they found a body and the broken crystal of a wish stone. This whispered to him, and it was the last wish of this. Well, maybe in this. I think you figured it wasn't the same person who found the wish stone, but someone else entirely, and caused them their death, as the wish was something along the lines of, "Ah, I just wish I was dead." Seemingly an offhanded comment, but seemingly you have to be careful what you wish for in this place, or at least what you crack open. There was a sign that even said, "No stealing wishes. These wish stones are not your own. Cracking wish stones is strictly forbidden." And you found a door that said, "Wish you had the key." And as you were searching around, you were attacked by a crystal roper that tried to pull you up into the stalagmites, but you instead pulled it down and hacked it to pieces. And during the fight, it smashed open a couple of wish stones of its own, and one of them said something like, "I just wish you had let me in." And unbeknownst to the party, this actually unlocked the door. And later, when you were looking for a key, you thought you'd found the right one, and when you opened the door, yeah, it was totally your doing that you opened it and it worked. And finally, you encountered the Briganoks themselves, the strange little mousy humanoids. They're like, at least mouse-sized. Okay, I'll concede that. But they're more like bats or moles, I guess. And it seems as though they were cowering here, worried that you were working for the Corrids, who they believe are working for Enderlin. And in this unwinding of kind of miscommunications and misinterpretations, you worked out that perhaps End is the one responsible for getting them to go against each other. Because it seems as though the Briganoks, they don't have any, I guess, motive to see Yon be turned into this corrupt wasteland. Their job here is to seek out wish stones. They discard the ones full of ill intent and keep the ones that hold good wishes. They refine them into gems, and they've decorated their whole homes, their architecture and crafts, with all these beautiful wish stones that perhaps are waiting to come true one day. Other than that, the other weird thing about them is that it seems as though there's this weird orb of light. This bulb follows them around and floats but just behind them, allowing them to sort of see in the dark. But don't think anyone's questioned that quite yet. And yeah, as you're resting here for a moment, you had to earn their trust by doing the prisoner's test, where you were supposed to ascertain the innocence of a particular Korrid, who they told you to plummet down into this bottomless pit. Turns out the Korrid was completely innocent. He was just sleeping after a long day of competition with the Granites, and ended up down here. Someone must have moved the boulder into the Briganox territory. But you did throw the actual rock down. The Korrid just hopped out. And since then, you've been resting up, waiting for the time to pass. Got a comfy room to yourselves, where Molliver was staying, but they seem content to share the room with you. And yeah, Molliver, who's part of the League of Valor. Sorry, not League of Valor. Valor's cool. That's like a combination of League of Malevolence and Valor's cool. The League of Valor. Anyway, they recognized several of the party members, and there was a little reuniting scene with them. And yeah, they seem for the most part happy to have you join them in figuring out what's going on here in Yon. They split up from the rest of Valor's Call. But they're relieved to hear that Elkhorn is doing well. The only question now is, where is the other three actually, which would be Ringelrun, Strongheart, and the cleric. I can't remember the name of. It escapes me every time.
No,
this is Molliver. Mercian, sorry.
Yeah, that's the one that talked to Vaike and told Vaike to sneak out.
This is Mercian. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I think that concludes the recap. You guys are just about to finish a long rest when you hear excuse me. There's like a rattling sound. A crystal pings in your ear as well. There's an alarm being raised by the Briganox. And one of them kind of knocks on the door. Molliver opens it up. What's going on? What's happening? Gloltig suddenly splashes out of the bath, draws his sword. Is there enemies? Do we need to fight? And the Briganox well, there's some of those bad wishes we told you about. They've come alive. They're wandering this way as well.
Alive?
Mm-hmm. It's a rare occurrence, but it seems like some particularly malevolent wishes are capable of gaining their own sentience. We tried to get rid of them, but if you crack them open, they're more likely to come true, so we decided to just toss them into the pit. And it seems they floated right back. Come, quickly!
Okay. How
How
about the
many
door?
of these wishes are made on a regular day?
I don't know. Enough that it keeps us busy, that's for sure. What do you do to get mischief awake, Notus?
I mean, I'd just go over and give him a bit of a nudge.
He looks a little bit grumpy in the morning.
Aww.
No sleep for mischief is banned. Okay, looks like Jack's up first. As they hovering around the corner, they begin to see this strange crystal geode hovering around the corner. And it looks as though it's almost got the same shape as two arms and a kind of a floating head almost. And this thing gives off just a little incy bit of light. It's kind of dull, teal, greeny blue kind of light from its epicenter. The rest of this kind of crystal matches the stonework around you. And as it kind of hovers there for a moment, it's seemingly seeking out something, perhaps like looking left and looking right.
Can you tell what
What do
these
you guys
wishes
do?
are? I asked to the
No,
Briganox.
no idea. It could be anything. Most of the Briganox kind of start hiding away. It
Do we
could
have
be a
to
number
destroy
of
them?
wish stones. It could be all of them kind of clubbed together. Well, I guess you could destroy them.
I'm
It would
not
certainly stop it
particularly
in its
helpful
tracks.
against constructs.
Should we destroy them?
No one made this. It's not a construct. Someone didn't put that together. It's got its own sentience.
Should we try to talk to it, Garreth?
Hello?
As you say hello, it suddenly turns to you. Its light sort of begins to pulse. And it suddenly raises up its arms and begins to charge towards you, like full speed through the air. And I need you to roll initiative.
Hmm. Something happened.
What did you get, Gareth?
I got a 9, I guess.
9. Cool.
But there was a
9 it
hidden
is.
roll below it, and I'm
Nah.
curious why it's 2 rolls.
It's the one. Okay, and
Okay.
Goltic?
Oh, yes, Esquire Colton. Yeah, good job, kid.
Okay, cool. Okay, the strange crystal amalgamation of wish stones begins to hover towards you. It looks like it's up first. And we'll go about to here. And as it approaches, you see it begins kind of glowing with its left and right arms. And those kind of shoot forward, land on the ground, and then they begin to kind of transform as well into the crystalline structures, twisting and unfurling into 2 more, but smaller sized. There'd probably be about half the size of them. There you go. And now there are 3 of them. So I'll roll onto initiative That is its whole action, though. I think it can summon them within 60 feet. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be pretty much anywhere at once. Okay. So I'm going to send one right to the very back. It'll appear behind Segloltig. And then I'll put one right in the front with its back against the wall here. And yeah, as these kind of little crystal arms land and transform, they suddenly turn to you with this kind of menacing, pulsing light. And you see this sharpened crystalline point being aimed in your direction. It'd be Vaike's go next.
All right. Hope they got the one at the front.
If you stand where Goldtick's standing, you can push it into the hole.
I want to push it into the hole. I could also stand aware across from Biltic and I can get flanking.
We just don't know what it'll do.
Yeah, I could just like explode.
Yep.
Which, you know, if it does that, it does that, you know. How am I supposed to know?
We'll find out.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
Let's
Definitely hurts
see.
it enough.
Let's see if it can go prone. Can it be knocked prone, Chris?
Yes. Toppled.
All right. Athletics check. Oh.
All right, athletics.
Oh, was that
Ooh.
25?
Ooh, good.
Ow!
Oh, sorry, I'm rolling the wrong thing here. My bad. You got. Hold up.
It would have a.
Well, it would have been an at 20.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
it had
it's staggered, right?
Yes. As long as 25 is above its armor
Okay.
class.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let me roll that again. Dang, alright. Nat 20 in the bin. It is staggered and then falls backwards onto the floor and goes prone.
All right. And then I will attempt to grapple it with my second attack.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
This time it beats
Oh.
you.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration.
Do you have those still?
I would have short rested.
You would have
for
those
example.
back.
Okay.
Yeah. If your long
Oh.
rest ever gets interrupted, it does mean you at least had a short rest.
Oh.
But one is not enough still, yeah.
You said so. We did have a short rest.
You would have at least had a
means-
short rest, yeah.
Okay, cool. But I will use tactical mind, and I will add a D10 to my
Oh.
roll to grapple it.
There you go, that'll do it. Alright. A little tricky to pin this thing down at first.
Never pinned
What
a
with
rock
its kind of
before.
arms being a little separate from its body. You grab both of those and then slam them into its body and then hold it down. You got a second attack? Or third attack, rather?
Yes, I have my free shield slam. Hey, that's
Oh, no.
20.
Critting. Okay.
Would he be doing full damage because he has magic damage from it being Snicker Snack, at least on the previous attack?
Nope. That's a shield slam. That would do half.
On the Cestus. Because it looked like it did 3 damage on the Cestus as well.
The Cestus I've made magical many times before. Automation says no.
So I don't get it.
Well, you do, but it's just a pain in my ass.
I'm sorry,
So-
Chris. And then I will action search.
Mm.
I think it's not actually your cestus that's the problem, though. It's the other thing. It's their damage resistance is the problem.
Mm.
Should be non-magical. Non-magical.
Yeah, that's my go.
Yeah, hold on. I got an idea. Okay, let's... Okay. So Glottic can take his game.
Oh, he's next initiative? Cool. Let's go, Goltic. Oh. Come on, kid. You can do better than that. Hey, let's go. Alright, that's
Okay.
what it takes. He got his second one back too, so I'm gonna use his second one. Hey.
Oh yeah. Cool. Alright, nice. Alright, Ulric, your turn. I think I fixed it.
Alright.
Let's see what battle tax does. You should have a rage, yeah.
Yay!
Teleport, leave us, abandon us once
Oh.
again.
Let's see what happens. No, that doesn't happen. Okay. No, I don't want to make a flump. Okay. Let's
Oh, I don't want to. You can't make me.
97.
taking control. 97.
Wait.
That sounds like a good number. 97.
Uh-oh.
Roll 1d6. On a 1, I regain 2d10 hit points. On a 2, one ally of my choice within 300 feet regains 2d10 hit points. On a 3, regain 1 rage. On a 4, one ally of your choice within 300 feet regains their lowest level spell slot. On a 5, you regain all expended bolstering magics. And on a 6, all effects of row
All
17
effects.
to 20 affect you simultaneously. Ooh.
Oh,
no.
Six. Please.
Okay.
Six is the really
Let's
curvy
see.
one.
Let's
6, please.
That
No!
is six.
Okay.
spell slot,
Cool.
mate?
So
You can give. well,
5 is you regain all expended bolstering magic. I already have them all, so
Oh.
it doesn't really do
you
anything.
use them.
Oh, yeah.
You use them on me actually the previous day. so you
Okay,
actually
then
get
I would have used one,
do.
so I would have regained just one back. So I guess I have them
Okay.
all now.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that's fun.
Oh.
Let me
Okay.
eat this rock now.
Okay.
Okay. And then can I
Smack.
topple it?
Yes. These things won't bleed, so I'll give it back the full HP. But let's see if it falls over. Whoa, that dice. Okay, yeah, it knocks over. Topple it down. Dunk, onto the ground. Okay. And that's going to be a hit too. And yeah, it's working now. The magic resistance is... well, your magical weapon is bypassing its damage resistances. And you're seeing cracks in the crystal opening up. And Notus, your
Perfect.
turn.
Someone mentioned that these were sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Are they giving off a color that I can
yes.
see?
Okay. The auras around them are different. One of them is perhaps red, like an anger.
Okay.
Another one is sort of a green, envious color. And you can't see the other one from where you are. little bit far away.
Okay. Which one is which that I can see?
This one's angry,
Okay.
and the other one just around the corner is green with envy. The Briganox are actually going into hiding as well.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming this one's angry because it's being beat up.
Maybe. Could be the reason.
Okay. We're gonna. How's this one on the floor looking?
He's got some cracks in him. But he's not wounded yet.
We'll mosey over here then. We'll see if we can, because people have got to travel some distance to get to the others. So should put my glasses on. That would yeah. Hold on. Come on. Why will you not let me target?
You've got him, I think.
No, it's because I'm not. Nope, still not letting me target.
This guy. You might
Yeah.
have the wrong tool. Actually.
No, it just won't let me target for some reason. I've tried it on others as well. It's weird. Okay.
Alright, well, what do you want to do
I'm gonna
anyway?
roll
Just
it
roll your
anyway.
attacks.
Yeah.
Should have advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Whap, whap.
Advantage.
Yeah.
You have advantages, Aaron. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yay!
14
okay.
piercing. Magical piercing.
Yeah.
Definitely another hit. Now it's looking bloodied.
Why is it
Hmm?
the one that I've just rolled last?
Mhm.
Something's popped up on screen asking
Yeah.
me if it's a crit or a normal hit.
Just close that or roll just normal hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never seen that before. There we go.
Probably because you rolled it too quickly and you hadn't calculated the damage value of the last one. So when you click this one, it's like, whoa, hey, what's the damage with this one? You tell me what the damage is. But yeah, it happens when you click too fast.
I will have Mischief go for a bite. Just because.
Nom, nom, nom.
16 will hit him. But it's immune to the poison and takes half from the
Yeah, no,
bite.
he's just doing it for the sake of doing it. Fine. And that's me.
Takes off 10, be 5. Alright, cool. At this, when you bloody it, you start to see cracks opening up, and that light inside is kind of making this whistling sound as it's escaping the central core. And that'll be it. Garreth's turn.
Notus, do you hear these things talk? They're ignoring me.
Oh.
Are they talking?
As you hear that whistling sound, I guess there is some sort of sound similar to that as speech, but it's not common. It's more a mixture between Terran and perhaps Oran, which you would understand. And I guess making out that whistle, it sounds like a really high-pitched word like I wish.
Are these what they were telling us about at the bottom of the cavern where all the bad wishes were thrown in?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I suggested throwing it down the pit, because we don't know what it'll do when it
Yeah,
finds.
we maybe don't want to break them then. Because obviously,
Break them?
if we were in the other room and the little ones were broken, and that guy who wished to die, and he died, like we don't know what these wishes are.
Yeah. But they're not in a talk mood.
This one is angry. That one is envious of something.
Oh, that's the kind of wish. That's why they're in the.
Yeah, so I imagine it's whatever emotion was kind of packed in with that wish. So maybe we throw this one down the hole. You guys. If it's angry, it could be
The
quite
one that
violent.
I have, the one I have grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going in the hole.
You have seen these things can hover.
Oh.
They're slowly
But there's a
floating
thing
off
at the
the
bottom of
ground.
the pit. That can deal with it.
Okay.
Is there? Oh, you're talking about this pit.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Oh.
Those hostile wishes,
Oh,
are they
you-
considered a curse?
Not really, no. Unless it was a wish upon someone else, something like a direct person. No, it's not. It's not a curse. Sorry, you had your hand raised earlier as well. What was your
My
question?
question was, could Notus hear them speak?
Okay, right.
That answer is. That question is answered.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're basically hearing the first part of the wish as it's being cracked open.
I wish we could understand each
Yeah.
other. Sorry. Let's go back to old
Did
tactics.
you, Yeah, you did. I'm gonna take a quick attack of opportunity there.
Sure.
He's on.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a little. Yeah. Oh, you're lucky.
Not really lucky. It's disadvantage. I was counting on it.
I was one off.
What was it? It was here, this one. Where's there's Jack? Jack, go hide. Oh, the core, is it considered dim light or bright light?
It's dim. Well, it's got a little bit of bright and a little bit of dim.
For the sake of
No, it's just dim. It's just
dim, okay. Then my attack will be with advantage. And I'm gonna do booming blades.
Dang, son.
It should be
louder than usual.
advantage.
It's fine. Just roll again. Don't think that's a hit though.
11. That's still a miss.
Nah, still a miss, I'm afraid. All right. You see, the liquor shack just connects, kind of rebounds off of its crystalline form.
Okay.
One that is grappled. We'll try to We'll try to break the grapple first of all. So give me a strength check, Vaike. Athletics.
Oh, we tied.
Ooh, yeah, tied. Okay.
Does that mean
All right.
nothing happens?
I believe that status.
Yeah,
quo.
no, it is status quo, so it's stalemate. Nothing happens. The next thing you can do. It will try to shove you. Give me another athletics check.
Oh, I rolled pretty high. Oh no.
Status quo.
Oh no.
Hey, there we go. That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
So
it has 2 attacks, yeah. Or is it not an action to
Yeah.
break a grapple?
No, you can do as many attacks. Oh, you can. Well,
I think Briganda.
in this case, yeah, you might be right. Still, that's why I'm kind of saying if you do a shove, you basically are. If you did 2 shoves, you're basically getting 2 grapple attempts. You're getting 2 attempts to break a grapple. Because when you're getting shoved, you move 5 feet back after the shove, and then you're no because he's out of your group. He's out of your group, right? He's out of range. So we'll just say that he's just basically doing 2 shoves to try and break it. Also, because it's like isometric map, I can push you either this way or this way. I'm gonna push you this way.
He has spider climbing boots.
Which
so it
is-
doesn't really-
It doesn't mean he's like on the side of the wall necessarily. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Vaike.
I make these all the time. I'm really bad at these. Oh, I'm not bad at these.
That's enough. You're good. There's this big kind of pillar in the way that, as you're shoved back, kind of snaps, and you're nearly leaning back over the hole and about to fall down it and plummet down to the depths below, some 500 feet. But you're able to just cling on to that pillar and steady yourself, and one foot kind of like swings out over the edge. But you're like
Whoa.
teetering on the edge there.
You guys are lucky.
And
I
he
took
was
my
down back
iron
up.
boots off. Still got my spider climb boots on though. My slippers.
That's good. It's probably that one foot that's sticking you to the edge. It'll then stand back up, and that'll be its go. Molliver emerges from the little home there, and will throw 2 daggers at this guy.
I presume that you've done this before, Mulliver?
We're at disadvantage on those?
Prone.
It should be standing.
No,
Got it.
Oh.
it's standing.
Oh my gosh, Wolver.
It would be a miss regardless.
Okay.
And so is the second one, I'm
Oh.
afraid. But they throw 2 daggers and they kind of ding ting bounce off of the side of this. Yeah, that's it. She
Is
says,
attacking these like this
"Have I
safe?
done this
Mulliver?
before? Usually, if you crack these things open, I believe their wishes come true, but I don't know what kind of wish is inside there. But it could be bad. I'd opt for a different strategy, but at the moment, there's not much choice unless you want to take a beating from these things. It's strange. They're almost like alive. I don't know how. Not sure how they gained sentience to begin with. Doesn't make sense. But they're gonna just move around a little bit further. Juniper's done. What does Juniper do, guys?
Probably try to grapple this thing.
Eat it.
Or
Should
can
probably
Juniper
grapple
try
it
to
again.
knock it prone?
You can just knock
Juniper
it down,
this
yeah.
prone? Knock it down.
Juniper can sit
You
on
can
it.
just barrel into it.
Let's go, Juniper.
Okay, it's pretty high. Ooh, dang. Yeah, okay. It falls back down. And I guess with a molly attack, Juniper could even get its beak around it and grapple
Ooh.
it. Just like
Yeah.
you did.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Yep.
Can be proud.
Juniper picks it up with their beak and has it pinned on the ground in the beak.
So if it's prone, its hover doesn't, and we throw it off the cliff.
Can't
it
hover.
Can't hover. All right. Does Juniper have enough movement left to throw it off the cliff?
No, if you throw something off, its hover is just always active.
Okay.
It won't just plummet down unless Juniper
Okay.
jumps down with it whilst it's grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's Baird's go.
Okay.
I will shout. I got this one. I have a plan.
And that plan is.
Nothing that can be conveyed in 6 seconds.
They're made of separate pieces. Maybe pulling the pieces away from each other? I don't know.
Briganock say, they look like separate wish stones to me. Looks like all of them kind of clumped together in the first one, and then they all separated. But there's more than one. Probably each with their own wish.
Okay. I'm going to move past on the far wall here.
Hideous laughter. Okay.
What kind of stone tastes like citrus?
You hear it grinding. It's pebbles back at you. What kind of
What?
stone like citrus?
Limestone.
It falls over prone and starts cackling. Although I guess really only Notus you understand what they're saying. But you do see weirdly there is a mouth that opens up as it's laughing. And it forms kind of above where the core is. It's this kind of cracked, mountainous looking formation that's a mouth. And you see the jaw like cracked open, just the jaw just up and down as it's laughing. I guess, Garreth, you can see inside its mouth, there's a whole bunch of purple glowing wish stones as well. It's like full to the brink.
Mm.
Okay. This is the one next to Ulric. It's gonna hover back up. It will hover around towards bed. But it has disadvantage since the spirit of your mother is interposing themselves and trying to stop the crystal from hitting bed.
Yay!
Which it does so. You see the horns going to connect with the crystal. And failing to hit, it will then turn back to Ulric instead.
Oh.
And goes for its multi-attack and just... I don't think I've got Varnish, do I?
Yeah, you do reckless.
Reckless.
You did? Oh yeah, okay, cool then. In that
Yeah.
case, yeah. Goes from getting pushed away from bed and then into you, and its crystal point like stabs into you. But it doesn't get through the tough meat. That'll be
Lot
its
of
go.
He's laughing.
Okay, it's prone and does it make a save at the end of its turn?
Doesn't make a save at the end of its turn.
What's that, wisdom?
Yeah, there's a wisdom save. That's it.
Oh, I rolled a 19 plus 1. And it starts to get back off the floor. Well, is
No.
it still on the
end of
floor?
the
Or is
turn.
it just... Okay,
Yeah,
so it's just not laughing.
Yeah.
Then it just... It says in Terran, what I would do for some limestone right now. And you see it almost cough up a small crystal wish stone that kind of lands at Gareth's feet
I
after
think I
it's
know what's
been
going on.
chuckling for so long.
Are these? I think I know what's going on. I think that these are Galador who've been eating crystals.
All right.
Did the token name perhaps give that away on the turn order?
That and the fact that we've seen Galador before.
Have we?
Hmm.
Yep, Vaike stum is a rock.
Yeah, Vaike graffiti
no.
one.
No.
Oh!
Garreth graffiti
No.
I guess we both did.
Oh yeah, that's
It was
a
your
good
idea, so I'm
Indeed.
saying it was you.
Indeed, the mouth that it's using does resemble a Galabdur's mountainous-looking mouth.
Feed them with the rocks, I guess. I don't know.
Oh. Should I not swan bomb this
Hmm.
guy off the cliff then?
No, don't. Don't do
Okay.
that.
Are you sure?
Feed them with the rocks.
Swan Bowman.
Can I take one of my money rocks out and put it in its mouth? Here.
Yes, you can. Its mouth opens up and, well, it forms first of all and then opens, and you see it kind of tink down onto a small little stomach where you see there is a purple wish stone, just like the top of it poking out,
Can I quickly
like saying
grab
it's
that out
like
of its
esophagus.
mouth? Can I grab that out?
Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
These guys got tummy aches.
Nice. Okay, that's enough. You managed to, as it's opening its mouth to receive money, you quickly swap it out by grabbing the top of that crystal and prying it free from its throat. And yeah, you have a purple glowing wish stone in your hand, and this one suddenly begins to kind of shudder and shake, and the rumbling starts to transform it back into a Galabdur.
Woo!
A much more recognizable shape. He's rolling around on the floor like, "Oh, my stomach."
Well, we know what we have to do now. Get the purple crystals out of their stomachs. Can I just can I just throw this purple crystal like over my shoulder into the pit?
Yep. Yes, you can. And you're probably
Your
just
plan
hearing that little
definitely
whistle.
wasn't this.
No, my,
Before.
my plan before was to swan bomb him off the cliff, but things changed. Things changed. Yeah, you gotta
That was
adapt.
close. And yeah, you hear you I'll say that as it's flying off over your shoulder, past your ear, you hear the last bit of the wish as it's whistling down there. It's not broken, it's just cracked, but you do hear a whistling sound that's just sort of. It sounds like. I just wish all of you were dead!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Chris.
Oh, Jesus.
And yeah, that tumbles down to the bottomless pit.
Well, whatever's down there is dead now, I guess.
Oh my god.
Well, if it had cracked that open, it'd have been game over.
Interesting.
Like the whole,
Yeah.
not just a TPK, it'd have been a worldwide K.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, Dave just saved the world?
You're
Wait,
a hero,
just say the
buddy!
Oh,
Wow.
He stopped everyone else except whoever wished that from coming true. You know, like not coming true. Yeah. Well, Galtic's up. Hey, good job, Vaike.
I'll tell Juniper just to drop him. We don't need a. That's the last thing I'll do.
Okay. Finally, someone actually acknowledges Juniper's existence. I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom saving throw, Vaike. Wait, no, you don't even need a wisdom save. No, you don't get a wisdom save. You fall in love with Juniper.
We all love Juniper.
I know you do.
Aw.
Excuse me?
Okay, so last session, Juniper broke one of the crystals, and the wish inside said, I wish...
I wish someone loved me.
yeah, I think it's that. Where is it? I wish someone would love me. Yeah, you're right. And it works as this: the first person to look at the target falls in love with them. So you
But we
look
are
at Juniper, and as you're telling them to let go, you feel this overwhelming compassion for Juniper.
I feel no change. I've already felt this way.
We all look at Juniper the same exact
I've
way.
already felt this way.
Nothing has changed
In other words,
the world.
yes. No changes. Moving quite along. All right. So
And then I will have Vaike leave the fight and then just pet Juniper for the rest of the fight. But Galtic,
that seems appropriate.
my faithful squire, will run over. Learning from his master, will produce one of his money rocks and try to do the same to this one.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It similarly opens up its mouth. You can give me a strength athletics check with Galtic.
Come on, Galtic.
Got a beat.
Oh, he doesn't.
No, doesn't beat.
I can
I'm
give him
afraid.
a bar.
As
Oh, if you can give him a bardic,
yeah, you can do that.
it's gotta roll a 4 or higher. It's higher than a 4.
There it is. All right.
Why
You
did Juniper
nab the
roll that? I don't
crystal
know.
out of its stomach,
Perfect.
and yeah,
Galtic.
you see this thing rumbling on the floor before suddenly popping back into a Galabdur's usual form.
And then he will
And
hand the
Galtic is
crystal.
holding a glowing crystal.
If he can free object interact, he will hand it to Bird.
Oh, I take it.
For
it's
you.
slightly cracked from the damage that was inflicted on it. You can just barely hear a whisper. Something like, I wish I had a real dragon.
no.
No.
That one.
You
I could rain terror upon the world.
Ooh.
Yes, he
never
would be
mind.
mightier than all the other dragons.
Oh my god.
What happens if we break that stone? Does the wish become true for us?
Let's not find out.
Let's not find out.
It might unleash a terrible dragon upon the world. That's what. And the Galabdur just looks at you and goes, just shakes his head as if like, don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's like, no, please,
I-
please don't.
I just look at the
Don't wanna
crystal
do
and just like
this.
you would see just like a moment of Baird looking at it going like,
Ulric, Your turn.
Okay. So Goltik has like the shard, the crystal, right?
I was
Or
handed
yes,
to me.
He's handed it.
Oh.
Oh, sorry to bad.
Oh, okay. Wait.
You can go help
you want me-
Garreth
I-
with that one over there.
Oh, there's one over here? Oh, there is. I didn't even know. Let me see.
He's the one that animated the other two.
I guess I can like dash over here.
Don't you have 40 feet movement?
Oh yeah, I do actually
You're a barbarian. You're
Hey,
fast.
you're
I'm a barbarian.
move here. Yeah.
Yeah, right over it.
Give him the Heimlich maneuver to remove some evil crystals.
I can't even see it.
Should have
There it is.
light.
It's like dark.
It's dark.
It should.
Yeah.
It's
Don't you
giving
have
off
dark
light.
sight?
Yeah, it is giving off light.
Yeah, it should be giving off some light.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Right
see
here.
anything. Well, I mean, like I can.
There's
I mean,
no-
it's like grayed out, but
Yeah.
oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, okay, here we go. What? I was able to move here.
Yeah, you can get part. Well, you're over the top of it. Yeah. It's prone.
Wait, where is it? I don't.
It's right
I-
here.
I don't.
It should be.
Oh, I don't.
Maybe
see
refresh your boundary.
it. I mean, all I would do
What
is
would you wanna
just
do
try
anyway?
grab the crystal out of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How will you get it to open its mouth? It stopped laughing now, so you need another way to. You got any money rocks on you? Oh, of course you don't. You're Ulric.
It's all
Yeah.
right.
fact- Oh, to be fair though, you did get a crap ton of
Ah,
gold
can-
last round. Last go.
Yeah, you
I
can
did
offer him-
actually.
You can offer some of the money.
Yeah.
Or you
I
know,
don't know if
can
it's
I,
in.
can I honk
Yeah.
my nose and can I use a charge of my clown face paint?
Whoa!
The
Yes.
only command I
Alright.
can make is laugh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
roll its
spend-
wisdom save.
I'll expend a use of that. Yeah, it's a
Nat
DC 13.
one?
Woo!
Oh wow.
Please tell me that was the last
Oh,
one.
that's how to make
Please tell me it was the last
Nope, I
one.
got one more. I got one more.
What episode is it?
It does not expect. Oh my god! It does a honking nose. It just doesn't expect it. That just lets it out. The most bellowing laughter.
I shoved my
It kind of
big
shakes
eating
the whole
hand-
cavern.
greedy hand in his mouth.
Just imagine an enraged minotaur running up to you. It's at like full speed, running up, standing over you, and you're like looking down. It's looking at you like it's gonna grab you, and then it just goes.
I'm gonna yank out the shard.
I think it takes an action to do that, right? Command. So I think it does.
Oh, yeah, it does. So you know,
Okay,
I don't
but-
yank out the shard. I stand here.
All right. Notus and then Garreth might have a chance to both get it out, but that's up to you first,
I
Notus.
don't know that I can reach in time.
You'd be surprised.
Mischief can go 20 feet.
And then dash.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I might just make it then.
10, 20, 30.
They get to
40.
here,
But
but if you were to jump off, you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Precisely.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll jump off and assist with
Okay.
whatever it is I've got to do.
Okay. If you want to try it, you get to roll your strength to pry it out of his stomach. There's a lot, by the way. I will point out this is the big one, and I mentioned there was a big pile of wish stones inside this one's belly.
Okay.
So- Roll athletics. Yeah, they're gonna be a 23.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I have faith.
I don't. I'm afraid.
Oh no. Yeah, this one's gullet is a lot sturdier and harder to get down into, and I guess it clamps down on your hand for a moment. You could try again. You got two attacks. I'll let you try and do 2 attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and roll again. That's better.
Nice.
There, all right. You get one of them out. There is one wish stone in your hand, and you look down, and well, you can estimate. Well, Garreth, you could tell me how many more there are in there. You would know.
7.
Oh, why couldn't you
Because
say 2?
He's correct.
No, wait, sorry. he already spit out 2.
He did spit out.
So there
Uh-huh.
should be 5.
There should be 4 left in there.
There is
5. No, you're right. 5 left in there. 5 left in
Yeah.
there. Yeah, Garrett's correct.
Sorry.
Oh, don't say 7.
Yes.
Give me a heart attack.
No, it's because it's always 8. It's always 8. And we got 3 of
Yep.
them.
Yes. 3 are out.
Uh,
And he's going to have to use his whole action to laugh. So, what do you want to do, Garreth?
Jack, need a hand.
Oh. Hey. I was hiding in this abandoned Brickenock home.
There's 2 breaking out squished against the wall. It was not abandoned.
What should Jack do? Oh, Jack can use the sticky oil to give him advantage on getting out the stones.
All right. I'll allow that. Sticky
Here.
finger.
Sticky fingers.
A sticky finger.
Okay. So 11? All right.
That's
It's
an
still
11.
tough. Oh, yeah, it's a tall order. Ah, damn, they're really lodged in there deep. I say we just
Aw.
bust them open. We'll deal with the fallout.
I like the way you think, Jack.
No.
I don't.
I feel like we already got the worst one out of the way, you know?
There's no way
Oh,
2
man.
people wish for everyone to die, right? There's
Aww.
Early. It's not possible.
I'm afraid this thing is holding a tight hold. That'll be your go.
No.
Crystal-
I still have
No?
my bonus action. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna release my Licorex.
Mhm.
What do you mean the Hex is no available spell use is available? Here. Hex, disadvantage on strength checks.
Oh, perfect.
I should have done that before.
Hex will work. Yeah, nice. Okay. That'll definitely even the odds. Okay, I'll have Juniper dash, Molliver dash, and then Baird's go.
Hi. Because our party is a bunch of whack that strong people, I guess I'm also doing this.
Yep. It's one of the requirements to be a Juniper. You gotta be strong.
Oh, yeah, with the hex, you see it's struggling to keep its belly
I'll
held
drop a money rock
tight.
here just to make sure I trade.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Reciprocity. And you see there's now 4 left in there as you peel one out.
You for what a gross number.
Quick, get a second. Now,
You.
all right, back to the top of the round. It will use its whole action to belly laugh as hard as it can on the floor, continuing to leave its mouth open.
That was the best sound ever.
Vaike himself.
That was the greatest sound ever.
Do it
I like
again.
this song.
You don't
Can
have
we
to
keep him?
get the bad luck, get the bad crystals out of him.
Yeah, let's feed him a good one. Maybe we'll keep him.
There might be one in the portable hole. I don't know.
Okay, Vake's moving, teleporting, and I guess
That's
his echo
nice.
poofs.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Are we going back to bed after this?
Probably.
Cool. Second wind. Tactical shift, so I can move 15 more feet. And that way I can get up to this guy and still get to yanking. Alright.
Oh,
I'll try to grab another crystal out.
go for it.
Oh yeah, okay. Just to clarify, I swapped places, which is 15 feet of movement, then moved 15, and then got another 15 from second wind. So I still have my action intact, and I
Yeah.
got all the way over here.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 to beat.
So as long as I don't roll a 2, I'm fine.
That too would have been
Nice.
funny.
That would have been the funniest 2 of all time.
If you roll a 1, you could still make it.
I could. And then I get
3 left.
2 attempts. 2 attempts.
Yeah, you can beat 20. Mm,
I can.
nope, you'll have to.
I can.
He can. He's
Last,
about
one, last one. You know, right? This is the last thing we're doing today, right, guys?
That's hopefully the right. Cool. Okay, that will get. There's 2 more left. As
What
you
are
got
these
2
ones?
wish
Are these
stones in your
cracked?
hand.
Can I hear? Can I hold them up to my ear like a seashell?
These ones, well, thankfully, these ones aren't cracked, but you can only imagine what malevolent wishes lay dormant within them.
Oh.
What if it's like I wish for all the hags to die? I would just crack it on the spot.
Would
I
that,
wish
would
for
that
world
be,
That's
peace.
what killed Garreth.
I would kill Garreth, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sacrifices gotta be.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Collateral.
As soon as he...
It might even kill Sabillna.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Whoa, Zabilda, that's too far.
Yeah, see?
Alright, that's my go.
Liltic catches
Oh,
up,
Yep.
and they can make an attempt. Everyone's just. He jumps into the middle of everyone.
Come on, Goltic.
This poor guy, everyone's just a bunch of random
Leapfrogs.
people are just shoving their hands in his mouth, and he's like laughing, and he's just
Impromptu dentistry.
he doesn't really get what's happening. We're just shoving fists in his face.
Oh, that's it. That's another one. I got one. I got one.
He'll hand it to Bert again.
Okay. I just got
And there's
3.
one more.
There's one more.
He
He
just
has
got these
multi-attack.
frog legs. These frog legs dangling out the back of its mouth.
It's like a cave
All
diver.
right, one last one.
Oh no!
Oh, Goltic.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
I'm stuck.
Come on, Goltic. You got this. Come on. Come on. No.
You know,
Oh,
bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration, just on the off chance.
Come on, Goltic.
Get the roll.
You got one.
5 or higher? Oh, wow. Nice. You go.
I grabbed his
got
legs
it.
like I'm pulling.
Grab my legs. Yeah. Pull him
Make the
out.
human chain.
Here he
Make the
comes.
human chain. We all start yanking.
Yeah, the Galabdurs are pulling Baird, and Juniper's pulling Mischief, who's
It's
pulling the
literally turned
Galabdurs.
into an enormous turnip, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop. And Goltic comes flying out. Ah, all right, we made it. And I think I got them all. You just see him like a bundle of crystals in his arms. And you see the
No.
thing shuddering on the floor, still laughing at this point, as they finally revert back to their Galabdur form. And then he tries to compose himself after all the laughing.
Hello.
Hello? Where am I? I was just enjoying a dinner.
You ate bad luck. You ate bad wish stones.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Is there something wrong with that? What's the
They-
crime? A delicious, succulent crystal
No.
meal?
They gave you a tummy ache.
They give you a yeah.
Oh,
You started attacking
I
people.
thought I was. I was
You
having
and
the
your
weirdest dream. Yes. I wished terrible things upon people. I wished to
Oh.
destroy homes and lives.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
was-
Zygona.
It was
Oh.
bad.
Yeah. If you keep eating those stones, and who knows what might happen with those dreams. So you probably shouldn't eat them anymore.
yeah, your looks at
That's
these
my-
two other Galador, your
bad.
sons, your children.
Oh, no, these are just animated boulders.
Oh.
Technically. But,
Blink.
Are they Galador
they kind
now?
of roll back. They roll back onto him and like merge back onto his shoulders.
There we go. Oh,
Step
damn,
up
that
to
was
block, huh?
one hell of a tummy ache. Hey, that's good medicine you got there. Whatever you gave me. Like pats his
Laughter.
belly.
Laughter's.
Yeah.
Laughter's the best medicine.
Laughter is indeed the best medicine. I'll spread the word. And also tell everyone to not eat them rocks.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
We should make a
Couple of the
sign.
Briganox. We did put up a
Oh.
sign, you know.
Where?
Oh, I can't read.
Oh, oh, that's off. No, that's on us. That's our fault. There
Me
are
too, bro.
plenty of elementals around here.
Me too, bro. Me too.
We should have. We should have put
literally
one up
just
in
Count
Charon.
the walls.
Almost ended the whole world. Oh, sorry, guys.
I'm illiterate. Sorry. Hey, maybe
No,
you
that's
guys
on
should
us.
start. Yeah, maybe you should start teaching people how to read.
Yes, that's a great idea. And we'll chisel some slabs out for the morning, some warning signs for your Terran kind. But for now, crisis averted. Did wonder how those crystals were coming alive. And it makes more sense now. An elemental creature simply got warped into one.
All right, so what do we do with all
Mystery
these?
solved, gang.
Yes, these are
We
quite.
almost got away with it.
Oh!
If it wasn't for his
Let's toss
babbling
him-
sound.
Toss them back down here, if you would.
I'm
See
gonna
that big
wrap
pile
them
down
in.
there?
I'm gonna wrap them in an extra sleeping roll and then drop them. I'll
Yeah.
take them from everyone
Okay.
and in a sleeping roll and drop them after they're wrapped in a sleeping roll.
All right, yeah, it tumbles down all the way to the bottom, nestled in amongst the darkness and glittering purple lights.
Can
All right,
can we go back to
enough
bed?
commotion. Yeah, I think that's quite enough commotion for one night. You feel free to go back and finish your rest.
Garreth,
Sleep.
The lights. They are
Garreth.
so shiny.
What happened? Where's he going?
I'm here.
Careful on that
Remember-
bridge, young man.
get back here, Garreth. We
You
gotta
feel
go
a
back to
you
bed.
feel a temperature. You feel like a temperature rising in just like a flush of heat over your skin as you're standing there. Careful! It's not It's not safe over there.
What do you mean it's
Garreth.
not dangerous?
Garreth, come
Come
back.
back.
I was like, why is it
It
warmer?
starts getting hot under the collar, and like you're not quite sure why, but you're kind of almost breaking out into a sweat.
Are you? Did you pee? Like you're in the
No.
stream?
It's
What
much
is
cooler over
happening?
here. Come along. Let's go back to bed, everyone.
Where is
No.
Garreth.
Now I'm curious.
Follow the light. The light.
He's an adult. If he gets into trouble, that's his fault.
Garreth, please.
He
Why
creates
is
a
it
little
warmer?
Yeah,
globe
but
of
there's
light.
a lot of world-ending trouble here, so maybe it's not really just on him.
It's all on him. If the world ends because of Garreth, so be it.
Alright, you start to hear the crackle of flame, like burning somewhere, and you can smell
Please.
almost this sulfurous scent.
Please come back, Garreth.
Guy, there's something burning.
Well, if it's the bridge, you're standing on it. Get back here, quick!
Shouldn't we
I
look why it's burning?
just come
If
back.
it's something, I would tackle it in the morning.
If the bridge's still there.
There is the bridge is still there. Yeah, you start to see a glow almost from beneath the planks as well that you're standing on. Specifically, the ones you are on, not the rest of the bridge, but like a glow sort of emanating underneath between the
Garreth,
cracks, and it
please
feels
come back.
hotter and hotter. Heat rises.
Okay, I will
Feels like
move,
you're
but
standing right
before-
next to a fire. You'll move, but what?
I will move, but before I move, I'll cast Druidcraft. That's where I believe the fire is, and try to douse it.
It does not douse. No, it is seemingly a magical fire. That would confirm. And as you walk away, you do see it slowly beginning to dim back down. But it doesn't go out when you cast your craft, only when you kind of move away. Yeah, there, the boy. All right, back we go. Well, Mr. Galabder, sir, you're free to join us. We seem to be having quite the gathering. We've got a Corred now, and frogs and minotaurs. Might as well join the party.
Okay.
And it rolls along, and then just curls up into a ball. And probably heads to sleep. All right, the rest of you return to your quarters. And Garreth as well, I'm assuming?
No.
Jack's like, come on, Garreth. What you doing?
This bridge is weird. I want to see what's up.
Deal with it in the morning.
Oh.
You know what? Baird is gonna come out and is gonna grab Garreth by the ear the way Hannah does.
Yeah, Molliver's also watching him carefully. Says,
Baird,
yeah. What did I teach you as well? You know, there's going at it alone, and then there's doing something stupid.
I am just figuring out what's wrong with the bridge. And you see Gareth sitting at the ground with his book, touching the first. What's the
What's it?
word? The first plank of the
Plank?
bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to touch the object I want to identify.
Okay. The identification of the bridge. It is a
Yeah.
bridge. How do I?
It's a bridge,
Hmm.
okay.
How do I guess you're filled with the information that a bridge is a structure built to span a physical obstacle, such as a body of water, valley, road, or railway, without blocking the path underneath. It is constructed for the purpose of providing passage over the obstacle, which is usually something that is otherwise difficult or impossible to cross. There are many different designs of bridges. It starts going on and on. The Oxford English Dictionary traces the origin of the word bridge to the Old English word brich, which is of the same meaning, bridge. Anyway, we get the point. It's not a magical bridge, I'm afraid. It is completely mundane wood, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, which confirms something else, I guess. There was something else, perhaps
There's a trap
hiding
in the bridge, or
under,
there's something.
or yeah, perhaps. It definitely reacted to your presence.
There
was
is
about
a troll
halfway-
bridge.
Still.
There is a troll bridge. Bridge troll.
Troll? If it's a
Don't you
troll,
know? There is a
how would he have-
creature living underneath the bridge that lets us pass when we solve their riddle.
I
Hmm.
I think that
That
it's
must be it.
Garreth.
Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm satisfied.
It might just be
Oliver
a troll
shrugs
bridge.
at you. Huh. Whatever it is, it sounds like something for the morning, but I'm sure we'll use your expertise in identifying when it comes to it. For now, why didn't you identify this bed and pillow?
He doesn't need
Find
to
out
sleep
its
anymore,
purpose?
Oliver.
No? Oh. That's probably a good thing. You did used to snore a lot. All right. Night-night, everyone. Oliver jumps into bed since everyone else is up against the wall. And yeah, you guys, now you get a long rest.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can roll some intelligence checks.
Oliver, what are you dreaming about?
You putting your book near them.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Intelligence
Oh,
saving
yeah.
throw.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it was a
15.
save?
It is.
I think it is a save, yeah.
1.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, like Ace told me he would be right back, so I will roll for Ace.
Do I get
Okay.
another point of charisma back?
He does not remember.
It's a good question. Do you? You have still yet to succeed on that last one. Did you? We made you roll a charisma save last time, didn't we?
Yeah, I believe I succeeded at something. I don't remember, but I got a point back
think you
last time.
Right. Okay, then. You can roll another charisma save this time as well. Okay. 19? Nice.
Mhm.
Okay. You do finally overcome these bad nightmares that seem to be recurring back and forth. This time, you feel like you've kind of ripped away those bindings, that curtain that was strangling you in your nightmare. That's torn asunder, and when you do that, you almost feel your sense of being, your presence, sort of returning back to you in a flood. And almost kind of knocks you out of consciousness again, like last time. But at least you don't wake up in a cold sweat. Instead, you kind of wake up and feel a little bit more yourself. And you do regain your charisma point. Just a single point. That leaves you with like 1 left to get, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, this time no nightmare. You kind of tear yourself out of it, knowing whatever that was, it's something else inflicting it upon you. But you clawed that back. Everyone else for the intelligence saves?
I got a 15.
15, 10. I think only Jack. Why did you get advantage
Always
on it?
check. Key.
Okay.
Is 15 not enough?
Jack.
Nope.
No, it's not.
No.
Nope. Jack is the 17 as well. It is just barely enough, but Jack is kind of going, this is getting old now. We really need to figure this out sooner than later. How to get you guys to remember
Just remember what?
this is bad. They've been with us since the beginning. They're under some kind of curse. You don't remember who they are, but I can assure you they're a friend of ours. And I'm under no charm. They're not making me do this or say this. You just have to take my word for it. Our bed here is a friend of everyone's.
Can I
It has
pick
been
Jack
for the
up?
longest time.
Can I pick
Hey,
Jack up?
Yes.
Can I shake him? Is there anything inside of him?
Ah!
Or does he sound hollow?
Why?
Some sloshing sound. Yeah, I guess there's some oil in him. Hey,
Oh no! Jack's gonna leak.
Okay.
Bleh.
Yeah, I trust him.
hey! I'll spew some slippery oil over you. Still.
everyone? 1, 2, 3. You don't count.
Well, if any friend of Jack
4,
is a friend of
5,
mine,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, my friend,
Labaclaw says, "Can someone see my stuffing bag?"
Giltic had it.
Ultic had it.
What
Oh,
happened?
yeah. Here you go. I was just refilling it for you. Well, you still got some left in there. Clapperclaw is back to full health as well now, thankfully.
Woo!
Yay!
Loltic is too. There you
Woo.
go.
Excuse me, I have some
Okay.
important business to attend to, everybody. I'm gonna go wrestle Juniper.
Oh, yeah. Juniper yawns awake and is more than happy to see you, Vaike,
Aw.
and wrestles you around near the opening to the bottomless pit.
Yep. Safe.
Looks like Mischief is kind of leaning his rear end over the pit and is using it as latrine.
I'm so proud of that guy.
Good boy, Mischief. You were such a small toad when we met you.
I know, he's gone so big.
What's your tone, young man?
So you can say it, but I can't?
Oh.
Okay, and yeah.
Apologies
Let's
for the
see,
trouble,
come
everyone.
morning.
What trouble? How can we have trouble if I don't even know you?
That's the trouble.
Oh, that is a problem.
No, we just get to become friends. It's always great making new friends.
It is getting harder and harder to even make out details on this person? Question mark. They look more like a shadow than ever before at this point.
This weirdly chicken-shaped apparition in front of me.
Yeah, that silhouette.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. It's giving chicken, but I wasn't quite sure.
Can I touch them?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
They are
let's-
just barely corporeal.
Can I? Let's see if I can give you more
You-
form. Just, Can I? No. Maybe?
Like even Vake's echo has more visual distinction. Like you can clearly see their expression, whereas it's harder to read Baird at this point.
I want to try. Let's see if I... Can I solidify you with
You-
this?
You can give me a charisma check, Garreth.
Maybe this is an echo, kind of like mine, and we just gotta find the real guy.
Yeah, can your echo talk?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Can I
Can.
guidance stats?
You can, since it's a check.
16.
Check the DC. That actually tips it over the edge, yes. 14 was a fail. 16 is a success. And you see Baird's form becoming physical and no longer transparent. And they are full of color and life again.
How do you feel?
Baird looks at Garreth and goes, "You know, strangely, it's really not all that different."
And when they speak, there's a sort of air of familiarity about their voice as well.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
I thought I knew you.
Your memories
You're-
don't come back.
You gotta be
but
like
you
a
know, it's like
famous bard or something, right? Because there's no way I would just have a
I'm
tattoo of
saying
a
that.
stranger.
Oh, you must perform at the theater, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. We must be huge fans.
Hmm.
Because look, I got your autograph on my arm.
Why does it look like you wrote
Let's
that?
go with that.
It is weird that it's in my handwriting and it's in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
No, I don't. I speak Sylvan.
Uh,
No, actually, I
you-
do speak
you
Elvish.
it's Jack comes in and goes, you see, it's very clever. Baird here is a Kenku, and they're able to mimic anything. So they mimicked your handwriting, Vaike.
Dude, that's so cool. Awesome. I'm glad I got your signature, your autograph on my arm forever. Wait, why are there two echoes? Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Prayer
now.
magic!
Now,
Oh my
there are
god, just
three
throw
of
him into
them.
the pit? Just go
Just
down
dives
to the
back
pit.
down.
Oh, what's this guy doing here? Throws him in the pit.
Who was that
Anyways,
guy?
Like Highlander, there can only be one.
Yeah, Vaike 2 threw Vaike 3 in the pit. And
that was us. It wasn't supposed to be found. That was an agent of the Hag. That was a spy. It just threw
Ooh.
itself,
pit.
it threw itself in the pit. Oh my goodness.
Jack says, well, hang on. Isn't there... There's technically 3 pieces of Snicker Snack, so maybe there's a Vaike 3 out there.
We already know Vague 3. It's
There
the
should
frog.
be.
and he died. And it's actually a very sore subject.
Oh,
No, wait.
sorry.
It's the
to bring that up.
seeds.
Mm-mm,
It needs to blossom.
Didn't
mm-mm.
you name the egg Vaike Jr.?
Well, yeah, but everyone calls him Junior.
I like that you
Oh,
say the egg while I'm carrying it. Like,
Oh, you got the egg.
I've
Yeah,
had it
it's
the whole time.
it's Vaike Junior, but everyone just calls him Junior. Vaike 3 was the frog echo, but he's no longer with us.
I never agreed to call it Vaike 3.
The frog echo is Vaike 3. That's Vaike Junior. This is Vaike 2. I'm Vaike 1. How are we getting confused?
Honestly speaking. And the bear's gonna look at the echo and go, if anyone's Vaike 2, it's me. And then, like, just, like, walk away.
Whoa. Don't take my boy's name like that.
You wouldn't get it.
The Briganux start to fill you in. They say, okay, so good morning. Don't really have a little tour planned for you today, but there's some things we should go over.
We're supposed
So-
to find your boss or something?
Well, there's a
Oh.
couple of missing Briganux. Yes. So, first of all, Obuck. No, Obuck. Obud, sorry. Obud has been missing for a little while. They're one of the oldest Briganux in the mine, but they've been out collecting wish stones for a little while now, and we're worried that they might have run into some danger. They went past the bridge and deeper into the tunnels.
Well, that's where we planned on going. To help you out.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, all right then. Perfect. If you run into any spooky ghosts, try not to
We'll teach you the
upset
jig.
them. We do hear voices every now and again.
Don't we all?
Somewhere in the deep. And there's one other missing Briganok. Well, that one we know a little bit more about, but we are a bit powerless to do anything about it.
Well, who is it?
All the way in Motherhorn.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
damn.
He was our chief engineer,
Ooh.
and well,
That's-
they've been.
That's gotta be what happened. Why they think you guys are helping them out.
Oh, we
Helping
would
what to
never.
move out?
Why the Cords think that the Briganux are helping.
Hmm.
If the chief engineer's there, it means that they can
Use their shadow?
that or like force them into indentured labor, basically.
Oh my. Hey, I certainly hope not. But please, if you can get back Golmo, it would mean the world to us.
Yep, Golmo.
Homo?
We'll get Domo back.
Golmo is a genius of inventor. We wouldn't be here without him. His stuff is of legend. He brilliant architect. A little bit
Well-
timid, but his work is second to none. He
We will
was
stay tuned.
captured by by End's minions and dragged off to Motherhorn. Yes, we would be forever in your debt. Gulmo's a dear friend of all of ours.
Put him on the list, Vaike.
Yup.
All right. Well, best of luck to you out there, and again, careful of the weird voices out there.
Voices?
And oh, yes, I'm telling you, there's some spooky ghosts.
Ooh.
Now, what else? Oh, yes, Obud should be with Keg as well, another friend of ours. But you'll see, you'll meet them soon, I'm sure. Anyways, good luck to you all. We'll wait eagerly for your return. Okay.
Okay.
Squid's like, well, what are we waiting for? Let's head out.
Oh yes,
Keep going.
Squirt, my favorite Juniper. Let's go.
Whee! I'm full of oil today.
Mm.
Right, I am sorry, guys, but I'm gonna have to go.
Okay.
Get better soon.
Care
Stay strong.
Notus.
See you later. Bye.
Get better.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Dibs on the scabbard.
Just poofs out of existence.
Is the bridge still standing?
Yes, the bridge is still standing. Okay, let's grab you all up. We're going to Briganox Bridge. Rivenwish Chasm. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. So deep into the mine you guys go. Eventually coming to that bridge that spans all the way across this massive chasm known as Rivenwish. Spans like 130 feet across. And you can see all the glittering purple gems all the way down at the bottom. Crystals that contain wishes that should never see the light of day. And Garreth felt some strange heat, some fiery presence somewhere halfway across the bridge.
I have an idea.
Hmm. What is it?
Well, we have the mushroom,
Yeah.
and Notus can levitate.
Can
Never
she?
touch the floor. Right? She has the levitate
Yep.
spell.
Molliver
have
says,
Notus.
"Oh, I can also do that as well, actually, as it happens."
Because this looks pretty rickety and
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a good idea to have multiples of us on it. And by having one of us on it and levitating over the bridge itself, it means we're not even touching the bridge.
It might be something else. Okay.
I'll also pull out my scroll of invisibility. If it's something targeting someone, then we could use this as well.
Oh, you don't need a scroll. If Notus can use levitate, I can cast invisibility as well. We can
Oh.
save the scroll. So we all gonna... wait in my home, my mushroom, while Notus is gonna cross the bridge on her own?
This sounds
Is that really what we're
very,
gonna do?
very sketchy.
Probably safer than all of us crossing at once.
Yeah, but what if something happens and we're all in the mushroom?
I mean, it wouldn't be much different if something happened and we were all on the bridge. Well,
It would be different.
I guess it'd be a little different. I guess we don't really know what happens if something happens to the mushroom. You know, I haven't died yet. I'm not too worried.
What if we just have someone go test the waters, you know?
Jack?
Yeah, the expendable
Huh?
one.
Well,
Jack's not expendable.
well. Your echo's expendable.
Yeah, but the echo can't fly.
Yeah, that is the
Hmm.
problem.
See, Jack is the dependable one. That's why we need him for this job.
Yup, dependable Jack. That's what they call him.
Yep, dependable Jack.
Dependable Jack.
That's right, Ulric. Yeah, I am dependable. Yeah, screw it, I'm
Falls.
going. You can't stop me. I'm falling. No, I can fly, silly. He just flies back up after falling like 10 feet. All right, let's see what all the fuss is about. Yeah, you know, it is kind of hot over here. What's that bright light?
Oh,
Huh?
Where's he
Going
going?
around with lights.
So describe to me what you want to do with Jack as he's flying around.
just
Can you see there's a
where the
glow?
I can see a glow.
Okay, perfect.
I can see
So
a
there is
glow.
a
I'm
strange
not sure
kind
if
of-
Jack sees the glow.
Yeah, there is. You can see it. There's an orange flickering glow that seems to emanate from beneath the bridge, just in the
Is-
center.
Just wait, but there is 3 glows. There is one.
True. Yes. Jack picks up on the number that there are 3 different sources of light burning beneath the
This.
bridge.
So
What do you
there's
want Jack to do?
avoid the circle.
You don't need to circle them.
Yeah.
You've already flown into them.
Oh, it was.
You already flowed in and around them. I saw him moving his ass in and around that area.
No, it okay. So it
There's
was when he
a
was in
warmth
there.
coming from it.
Yeah, avoid the circle
Mhm.
and then go around it is basically what he wants to do.
Sure. He kind of flickers and flutters.
Can you
Gets
see
to
where the
about here.
heat is coming from?
Definitely coming from the bridge.
The bridge.
It's like there's something
What's-
glowing beneath the planks.
Can you lower and see what's below the bridge?
Mhm. Sure. He flies a little bit down underneath, and
And I'm looking through
well,
Jack's eyes.
give me a perception check,
For Garreth or for Jack?
Jack.
Perception Jack.
17.
Okay. And that is enough. You start to see there is something hovering. 3 things are hovering underneath the bridge. And I guess as Jack is witness to them, they turn towards you. There are faces on these creatures. Let's see. Yes. A set of flaming skulls peer towards Jack. All of them sort of distinct in their own little way. And they begin to hover out from underneath the bridge, surrounding Jack. And as they speak in tandem, like one of them, this beginning of a sentence, one the middle, and then followed by one in the last. And they say, "Well, hello there. Strange little pumpkin."
Garreth will talk through Jack. Hello,
Wishing
fellows.
to
Are you?
cross.
Well, we do like to have permission to cross the bridge. Are you this bridge? Troll bridge? Bridge troll?
They look at each other. And you kind of hear a cackling laughter as they they acknowledge. I guess we kind of are.
Want to join a party over here at the end of the bridge? And Garreth
No.
waves.
We guard the middle. And they hover back to the center and denote the middle. Just right here.
Ask what they're wanting to cross.
What? Sorry?
Ask what they're wanting for to be allowed to cross.
Is there something you need from us to allow us passage?
They begin again in tandem. This is the place where wishes are mined. To measure a visitor, we three find the hopes and dreams of those they know. Wishes implanted long ago. To cross the chasm without burning. Name the heart that each bore yearning. Or rather, bore each yearning. I should say. Now, they look to you, and the first one seems to echo a voice. Almost like a kenku, repeating something. And their kind of mouth kind of unhinges slightly, and there's a shift in color from that kind of orangey glow to kind of a purplish blue. And it says, I wish my horse and I were back to normal and at each other's side.
Diana.
Diana Cloppington.
Wait, what happened? We
Well,
brought
that's
her
her
together,
wish.
right? Didn't we get spare parts?
Well, it
No,
doesn't
we
mean
have to ruin a show for Endelin to get spare parts.
We are close on that.
No, I thought we had to get the kill the shadow of Trinket Bubble.
That might be it.
A charm.
Yeah, Charm. We
Yeah,
have to
that was
like
it.
beat up
Yeah,
Charm
we have to
Shadow.
Beat
to
up
get the
Charm
spare
Shadow.
parts. So they
That's
said we can't cross the middle. They guard the middle of the bridge. We can't cross it.
Mm-hmm.
So we just can't step foot over that line, right?
They said what is in the chat right there.
Oh. I see. So
They
you
And then-
want us to identify the owner of the wishes, and then you will let us pass?
You hear them all kind of clattering in excitement and grinning a grim smile.
All right. Me first.
You see one of them kind of spits a little jet of fire just across the way, kind of near missing you, Vaike.
Woo.
And
That's
they
hot.
turn and say, "This one is first." And they gesture back towards Jack.
All right, I'll wait in line.
And they go, "Well,
Mm.
whose wish was that?"
Well, that was Diana's wish from the carnival.
Jack
Wait, was
repeats it. Yeah, I think that's.
Garreth can talk through Jack's mouth with voice of the chain
Ah,
master.
right. Okay, then. Then they go, "You, Jack, may pass." And Jack's like, "Hey, I never told you my name, but appreciate it." And you see him flying past. Oh, this is easy, guys. Just the troll's not so bad after all. In fact, what's your guy's name? You know my name, but I don't know yours. They say, "I am Will." The other one says, I am pure." And the other one says, I am Tyrk. Don't know how to pronounce these. I butchered all three of them, but there you go.
I think it's wah, puh, and tuh.
That's it.
That sounds right.
They are kind of spitting it, and a bit of flame dribbles out as they say it. And Jack's like, "Oh, don't worry about that. I get that all the time too. Have to slurp it back up." The pumpkin juice. I think you made some of it melt, but it's all good. Wapra and Tur look then spinning around, doing a few few 360 degrees spins before looking at you, Vaike.
Bow.
All right, guys. Well, what do I gotta say?
Approach.
Oh, approaching. Oh, that's a little hot.
Yeah, it is. Feel that intense burning. Okay. They look towards you, and the middle one cracks open its hinge on its jaw, and you see a kind of a dull white flame appear. It says, "I wish I could ask my beloved's hand in marriage."
Candlewick!
Just
Candlefoot. Candlefoot.
Oh,
Candlewick is somewhere else.
That was supposed to be for me, not for you guys.
Oops.
We just think about it.
Yeah, I will say only Vaike hears this because they kind of like
Aw.
whisper it to you right there. Jack could obviously relay it to everyone telepathically, but
Mm-hmm.
But Vaike would know. It was the first person he helped, giving him a hug in the big top. So Vaike will say, Candlefoot.
you, Vaike, Esquire Vaike, of Ironbody, of Lilybog Keep, monarch of the Witchlight Carnival, may pass.
You
Woo!
forget right hand of Sibilna.
That's all right. There's a lot to remember. All right. Young Goldtick is up next.
He doesn't
Would
know
need
this
more
stuff.
spells for the full title. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, him?
That's fake.
Hmm.
Oh.
Get back
Uh,
here.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh. Must have been our imagination.
Must have been the wind.
Oh no. Oh no.
Their eyes do fire at the spot where they just disappeared. Just to make sure it's not necessarily invisible or
Invisible.
pretending to not be there. Yeah. And I'll say all three of them simultaneously do that, and burning rays shoot off in a cross, like a cross-hatch pattern, just to make sure he wasn't like hiding further away. And yeah, it strikes the wall on the chasm. Just had to check.
Oh,
There's
good.
all kinds of apparitions down here. All right. You approach. Hmm. One of them tilts its head, and you hear a voice emanate. It says, I wish to be the greatest bard in the multiverse.
Wait.
You know this one, Bacon?
I think I know this one.
Oh.
See, but the problem
Mhm.
is,
There
The
are
problem
two
is-
people who could say
right,
this.
like I
Yeah,
think,
there are two.
but it's like I
True.
don't
Go with your
know.
gut. Go with your
I
gut.
don't think it's Chad. I think it would be the other one.
I like so the two options are either
Anyway,
it's Eliwig or
and
Bird.
Shatner.
no.
Chatnir. Oh. See, I don't see like I don't even know if Golting knows who Eliwig is.
I
They
believe
would
I
if they're the
met-
greatest bard in the multiverse.
I
And
guess.
they were
Well,
in they
You
were
know
in the
what?
inn,
You know what?
in the moving
It's-
in and hither.
Was Eliwig
Kind
there?
of.
Eliwick has
They
been
they,
in
they
hither.
appeared.
As an apparition.
They did appear. It's
You know,
true.
Eliwig had a frog. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the frog communication. Frog
Eliwick did
reverse.
have a little frog.
Eliwick,
Alright.
Eliwick
Frog-
might have had a performance in Downfall.
How that makes sense, actually.
You know what?
She's a plain hopping bard.
That's Goltic's gonna say Eliwig. Hope it's right.
Ellie-
Eliwick. Who?
There's a lot of Eliwicks.
Oh,
Oh shit!
It's a common name, don't you know?
Oh,
They've never heard
the
their
one with the
last
little
name.
frog. The Eliwick with the little frog.
Yeah.
If they're the
Wait.
greatest bard, you should know.
Bird.
I
would I remember her introduction. I would remember it word for word. I literally
Yeah.
would. I have perfect auditory memory. It's does do I
Uh-huh.
say her last name?
It's Eliwick. Yeah, it's Eliwick Tumblestrom.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh.
only really. Mhm.
Messing.
I'm
Yeah,
really
I would've
only
never got-
messing
I
with you
would've never-
guys. Yeah.
I would have never guessed that in a million years. So
Eliwick Tumblestrom, the greatest bard in the multiverse. Second only to Chadnir. That's
Yep.
correct, actually. Yes.
well, yeah, the last part was
That
actually really
really
good.
is true.
All right. Extra points for this one. You may pause.
All right.
Yeah, and Chadnir took Gate for his 9th level spell. He is not a wish bard, actually. And indeed, Eliwick only got wish because she had the deck of many things.
Many things.
And she drew the
Wish card.
The
moon
star, I
cards?
believe?
Oh, the star.
moon,
What's
you're
the
right, the
star?
moon. No. I thought it was the moon.
The star is the wish.
Oh, it is I was right the first time, okay? Star
Yeah,
it is.
It was the star.
And of course, that was her wish. All right, moving along. You may approach. Uh-oh. We did
Come on,
reinforce the
Ulric.
bridge recently, didn't we?
Me next.
Boom,
wanna
boom, the
go.
bridge starts. Quick, get to the other side, Vaike. It's rattling.
I'm fine.
It is the
Okay.
moon. The stars and ASI.
Oh, it was the moon. Okay. Oh, okay, good. And then I was incorrect my first time, but correct in my correction. Fucking hell. I was like, that's the moon. Anyway, moving along. Ulric, you approach the 3 flaming skulls. And they kind of begin laughing at you.
What's
Funny
so funny? I
clown.
don't. I guess so. Oh yeah.
Honk.
They look deep into your eyes and then sort of tilt their heads. All right. Let's see.
Oh, looks like sweating a little bit.
Okay. We've got a good one.
Oh god.
Okay, where is it?
He's got his fingers crossed.
Ulric, you hear them say, I wish I had a clue for where to start in the carnival.
Excuse me?
Oh.
What?
I wish I had a clue as to where to start in the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people at the carnival.
Yes,
I
I
was there, and Vaike was there, and I guess there's Hurley and Burley was there, and then there's there was the goose. Nick was there.
Drop him, huh?
Yeah. Oh, phew.
Is it Mr. Witch?
Oh yeah. There was Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Wait, hold on. Can we hear it again,
Well,
Mr. Skulls? Can we hear it again?
Rewind.
okay. Shoot. All right. They unhinge their jaw, and you see a sort of very faint yellow light appear in their mouth, and they say, I just wish I had a clue for where to start in the carnival.
That's kettle steam. Or
And
that's
I'll let
invoice kettle
you-
steam used.
I'll tell you what,
Hey.
Ulric.
Uh,
Since you're right there and listening to it back, I'll let you roll a... Oh, I don't know what kind of check this
my
is to remember.
Minotauran labyrinthian recall.
Labyrinth recall.
Go gadget
Roll me a...
recall.
Gadget recall. I'll tell you what. Just roll me a d20, and I will say with advantage, since there is it's very familiar. Oh god. Good job I said advantage. It's super familiar. Oh my god. Okay.
God.
It's very familiar, Ulric. You've never heard them speak this phrase, but you know this voice. You hear it all day, every day.
I know.
And
know.
if you want, I'll say it. I'll say it one more time for you. Hold on. I'll try and do it as convincingly as possible. So give me a moment. I just gotta clear my throat. Okay. I'll say it in All
I
right,
wish for a
here we
clue
go.
for
Sounds
where to
like
start
this.
in the carnival.
Does that work for you?
Wait, what?
It
Wait,
was fake.
what?
I feel it was fake.
I'll say it. I'll say it again. 3, 2, 1.
I wish for a clue for where to start in the carnival.
Wow.
God, I still can't believe I
Wow.
rolled a natural one. I'm
Another one of
gonna
them.
throw up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that was
Dichotomy of man in one check.
that was probably Vaike Iron Body.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. You may cross Ulric Ironbody, the terraforming terror.
Vaike, I'm gonna throw up.
Please don't do it on me.
I'm getting off this bridge.
That's Ulric like
And
you
that's
always
what it
brain
is.
cells in that moment.
God,
Did I say that?
I really wish I wouldn't throw up right now.
You really did wish that.
I
That's
did
crazy.
wish
Yeah,
that. That is
yeah.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. Approach.
Question. Does Juniper and Mischief also need to answer your question?
Yes.
Can they
Wait,
do
can
this
they
from
speak?
here? Of course Juniper can speak.
Juniper can say who.
See?
That's actually all Juniper can say is who.
As long as the answer is who, they can answer the question.
All right, Juniper, you're up. Go get it.
Oh
Go get it,
God, they're
Claire.
sending Juniper in. Oh
No,
no.
is it okay if we send in Juniper through my mushroom?
Oh. You'll have no tricks here.
Not a trick. We're asking.
Juniper doesn't really talk.
She can say who. As long as the answer to the riddle is who, you're good. You're golden.
Hmm. All right. They look down at the little poor Junipers, looking kind of confused, tilting their head from left to right. Fine. Juniper, for you, the question is this. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Is that Star?
Juniper tries to do their best to respond in a slight growl. They're a bear. They're like, you may pass.
Good job, old girl. Come on, get across the bridge.
It did sound like a cat. And it seems Juniper knows this cat. So
It's gotta be. It's either gonna be Telegram or Star.
Yeah. And the other one can answer, can speak.
Do we want to skip over Notice of Mischief for Steph not being here?
we'll do them in a bit. You guys go first.
Go bird.
All right.
Approach. All right. Get right up to them. They look over you. And the bright light would normally have you vanish at this point. However, since the remove curse has suppressed that effect, you bathe in the warmth of the light for the first time in a while. It's actually a welcoming heat. the pure Wachenter say. One of them kind of clears their throat. Flame gets deeper, stronger orange, and then goes,
I wish for Vaike to become the strongest.
Just because their voices are similar, the way you deliver it, does it sound more like Strongheart or does it sound more like Elcor? Because it sounds more like Strongheart.
It's deep,
but-
It's a
and
strong
they
heart.
try. They're trying their best to replicate. We're not a Kenku like you, alright? We can't do the best in the world. You have a you have a go. Very well.
I wish for Vaike to become the strongest.
Oh,
Oh my god!
oh,
Oh, wait a
Ulric.
minute.
that's Ulric. That's Ulric Iron Body with Terraforming Terror.
They nod in unison. You may pass, shadowy
Hey.
one.
Good job, good job, movie star.
Notus, you want to go first?
No, after you.
Okay.
And yes, this was a real wish as well. That Ulric
Yeah.
From when? When did he say
with
that?
their sycamore seed.
Sycamore
Yeah.
seeds.
Oh!
Yep.
Wait, that's what these are?
Uh-huh.
That's what you wished for?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's what I would. Vaike overhears that a little bit. Ulric's throwing
Yeah, he's studying
up. That's my brother.
That's my brother. He wished for me to be strong.
Insert the My Brother song from the Lion King remake.
Hello.
Okay. Garreth. For you then, Garreth. I just wish to be normal.
Hannah?
Hannah didn't get a wish.
You don't know that.
They look at you, Garreth, and they're like, is that your final answer?
Let's think real quick, Garreth. Who else would wish to be normal? Who's unnormal? Who's not normal? Who have we met that's not normal? That's like
Well,
everybody. That's a bad question.
who have we met that is normal?
Well,
Who
shit.
is struggling with not being normal? Just
Wow.
you may need a different view on things.
I am going through all the characters we have encountered to see who would have said this. Funnily enough, Muse is one of those people.
I think the answer is
Which-
easier than you're. I think you're thinking too hard.
Oh, wait, is it birds?
No, it's not.
Since you're genuinely struggling here, Garreth, would you like
Yeah.
to hear it again?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. It goes, I just wish to be normal.
Who's normal? I don't think we met a single normal person this whole entire adventure.
Oh wait, I think I know
That's
it.
right. They wish to be normal. That means they're not normal.
Mm-hmm.
Hence
Oh!
why Ulric
Yeah.
wished for you to be strong.
I know who it is.
Oh.
Because
No,
you're not
Yes.
strong.
Wait, I wasn't
Or not.
strong, Ulric? That's what that meant?
I'm twisting his words. Oh dear. All right, Garreth, is that your final answer?
Yes.
Hmm. You nearly took a tumble off the bridge there, Garreth
Oh
Sinner.
no. Yeah.
But you may pass.
Oh, dude. I thought it was Notus.
You
You're
know,
trickster.
you struggled a bit there. But fear not. They too struggle to even come up with a wish to begin with.
That's good for you, right?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm actually gonna walk back.
Yeah, when
to-
I asked Steph what would Notice wish for, they were stumped. They didn't think of anything, and they almost let it fade. But she
Oh.
caught it just right at the end because they realized they just wanted to behave normal, and
Mm-hmm.
they wished just to be normal. Yeah, just before the wish was fleeting away. You want to head back a little bit, Bad?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the skeletons, just calmly go. If this continues as it were, if you are going through the group of us, it may be an unfair ask to continue this way.
They turn back and face to the left here, whilst responding to you. You have already crossed the bridge. You are free to move along, shadowy one. And they turn back and say, approach. Oliver will be next. Alright. Okay. Maybe turn it down a little? The brightness is really glaring. They turn and say, let's see. Need to find where it is. Here we go. Okay, so they say, I wish these stray children would be reunited with their parents. And you guys can feel free to chime in and guess who that one is.
Let's
Do
do
we really? It can't be anyone but.
Telegram, final answer.
Indeed. Yeah, that's Delagron from the Witchlight Carnival. Of course it is. You're free to pass. They continue the accent. Approach. Guess Squirt will hop along. Actually, I'll go last, just in case. Notice, you can go first. Notice will hop across on top of Mischief. And they'll get to here. Yes. A difficult one. They ask, I wish that my friends remembered me. Notus
And
is visibly seen scratching their head. Oh,
That's tricky. Who
I don't
keeps getting
know.
forgotten? Hmm.
Oh wow.
Can check hear it from here?
Are you kind of whispering it? And I see you move Jack up after the fact.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say no. Jack doesn't hear it. Notice is like, well, I don't know. They're very plain, honest, and they wouldn't mix words or try to guess something they're unsure of. They just simply say, I don't know. Then you cannot pass.
Whoa. Do I hear this part?
You start to see Notice going, all right, and starts to hop back the other way. That's when you realize Notice isn't getting across.
Whoa.
Wait.
Wait.
Are they not allowed to
Sorry, guys.
Yes.
I'm afraid I
Mr.
can't.
Whoa, Mr.
I
Skulls.
didn't get it, Vaike.
Oh. Didn't get it.
I don't know who it is.
Can we
Someone
Can, like-
who wishes their friends remembered them.
can she like phone a friend?
They
Oh,
turn
wait.
around and say, "You have already passed.
Oh, you guys are tricky.
Move along."
You guys are tricky.
Oh,
Whoa.
yes, we are.
The bear will
Nobody
speak
knows.
up and say, she gave the right answer.
They turn around. No, they didn't.
No one
This
knows.
one has a name.
Oh, then say it.
Oh. What's the name then?
If we said it, then Notus. Notus Aldegrim would get it, and that would give away the answer.
Well,
We
if
are
she's already not going to
riddlers,
cross,
but nice try.
if she's already not going to cross, then tell us the answer, because we're pretty sure you guys are pulling a fast one on us.
Wait.
No. That
Wait,
is simply our best riddle. We can't let it go to waste.
Why?
We're
Why
just
did
gonna
you
hold that one.
never say Bert's name?
They tilt their heads. I think that is quite enough help. I'm afraid your friend will have to wait on the other side of the bridge. Notus says, it's alright. I can always find another way around. Or I'll head back to the Briganox and wait for you there.
Okay, bye, Notus. Stay safe.
No, what?
I'm not in any
Seriously?
danger.
Stupid skulls.
We heard that.
I hope so. I'll stick my tongue out as I walk
Uh.
back across the bridge.
No,
Squirt
wait.
comes along.
Why did you never say
I
his
don't
name?
really... Because they'll be giving away the riddle. Oh wait, you're talking about something else.
I'm talking about you.
Yeah, they were not here. You weren't here
Every
when they were letting Baird pass. Anyway,
Jack
this is
was-
going off on a tangent.
Okay.
Squirt is gonna say, "Shall I just stay back and help keep Notus company?
Where's Clapperclaw?
Sure, Squirt.
But yeah.
You don't
maybe you
need
should.
me." Oh yeah, where's Clapperclaw? All right, I'll stay with Notus. Notus is like, "No,
Hi,
please, you
Clapperclaw."
don't have to. No, not the tin. Not the oil can." So I'm stuck with the weird one. All right, Clapperclaw though, you're absolutely right. Let's get them back over here. Clapperclaw's catching up. Okay, ready. They say, I wish to find my sister safely. Oh. Ethical things for a moment. There's only one person I know with sisters. Well, actually, Gloltic has a lot of sisters. But then they would say sisters and brothers. But with someone only with a singular sister? Yeah, that's Garreth Simmer. You may pass.
Woo!
And don't worry, Garreth. I'm sure we'll get back your sister. That wish will come true eventually.
Well, the
We just
wish
have to
actually
find
already
it
came true.
and mine it. Yeah, I
Just
guess
not
in a
the way I
way.
expected it to be.
It's true.
Baird looks
Okay,
ineffably
well.
ashamed of himself.
Well, I'm afraid we will have to leave Notus a little bit behind on the other side of the bridge for now. The three flame skulls return back to their positions underneath the bridge and hover underneath.
Stupid skulls.
Well,
Stupid
stupid skulls. Okay, so you are now on the other side where there seems to be what I would describe as a cage of stalagmites that have formed in the southeastern part of the cave. To the north, there's something kind of peculiar. I think you can see it, right? Or is it
I cannot, but I'll walk up and look
No.
at it.
Is this not visible?
Nope. Now I see like a spider web.
Oh,
There's
okay,
also
good.
spell up here.
Okay, cool. There's two. Yeah, bizarrely, there seems to be a glistening spider web in your reflecting in the torchlight.
I'm tired of
Except
spiders.
as you draw closer, it's exceptionally reflective. Almost like it's made of metal.
Barbed wire.
Indeed, there is a twisted knot along the length of the webs that forms into a pronged spike, just like barbed wire. And it's all webbed up against the north wall. And as you're drawing closer, Ulric, you see something suddenly shudder in the web and struggle. And you hear a kind of a low moan sound that almost sounds kind of bovine in a way to you, Ulric.
Oh,
Oh,
one of our buddies.
buddy!
We gotta save him.
Metal.
Wait,
metal
don't
web.
touch the web. Don't
Ulrich,
touch
this
the
is
web.
your. This is your specialty. It's metal.
Oh, it's metal? Never mind.
Oh. I'm gonna slurp it up
Start
like a spaghetti
eating
noodle.
away at the web. Spaghetti noodle. Oh god. Yeah, just make sure you don't cut up your throat. Give me a
Nah.
con save.
Well, it's all part of eating good food. Sometimes it hurts a little bit.
That's true.
Ah, it's okay.
That one hurts.
Yeah, that's slicing up your throat. I will say you're gonna take some damage, but you do chomp up the web. You take 11 points of damage, Ulric.
That's
But
all right.
you start to get the web free, and this creature pulls themselves out and into your arm.
Oh, hey, buddy.
At this point, I think Garreth has completed his
Mhm.
Abyssal for Dummies book,
Yep.
and you start to hear the moaning sound goes from "help, help" to "I'm free, I'm free."
It's good to meet you, man. How's it going?
Mm. Ooh, I'm
Okay.
seen better days. This place sucks.
Yeah, you could say that again, man. I agree. Glad to hear you're doing
Since
okay.
when do you speak Abyssal?
I've always spoke Abyssal. We've been over this so many times.
He talks. He just believes it now.
Friend,
Yes,
you're
We
new
know where you're.
friend.
We're new friends. Hello.
Yep, we're new
We know
friends.
where.
Hello, new friend.
Aw.
you can hang out in the mushroom while we explore this place, Gareth.
You see, he's cut up. He's got like all spikes and thorns all over, like where it's been dug in from the barbed wire. So I'm gonna say he's like wounded.
Aw.
Are you gonna give him a little heal?
Oh,
8!
Hey,
that feels much better. Oh, hey, you helped me out. Appreciate the help getting out of there. These crazy spiders came out of nowhere and webbed me up against the wall. I thought at first they were saving me for lunch or something, but they didn't look like they had stomachs? Question mark?
Excuse me, metal spiders made those webs?
I'll record it good this time.
Yes.
They had like scissors for mandibles and
Oh.
spiny little wrenched metal legs.
Oh,
Ulric,
yeah.
Ulric is like, yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. So where they going? Where are they? Like right now?
Go on. Were there any signs?
Yeah. How big were they? Were they about like Were they about like
And do you have a dessert menu?
Yeah. All you can eat, I
No,
assume.
There was a few of them, and they skidded around this cave. It's probably still lurking around, but I wouldn't tangle with them if I were you. They're nasty. Say,
I could be nastier. It's okay.
I gotta say, I appreciate all the help. I got something for you as a reciprocity, but maybe we get out of this dangerous cave first and deal with those after we dealt with the spiders.
and you see them lean back off. They like lift themselves off their front knuckles, and you see there is a gemstone embedded in their belly.
We can, you can stay in the mushroom while we deal with things here.
A mushroom?
Yeah. My house.
They look around for a moment.
It's
I
right
don't
here.
see any mushrooms.
And
There's a couple of ferns. I don't know what this thing is.
Here,
this a
this
mushroom?
mushroom.
And you pull it
Get
out. He
the,
says, "Oh, a snack.
No, touch
Don't
it.
mind
Oh,
if I
don't eat it.
disappears."
I'll drop a book
no,
inside
it's-
the mushroom for him to read.
Well, I think you'll be safe in there for now.
He can leave. The door is open. So
Can he climb?
No. But
Uh,
he's fine. He's in the mushroom, and you figure he went in willingly.
Okay. We need to find the leader of the Bergonox, or the one with the keg. Keg was the name, right? What is keg?
Yeah. Molliver says, I'm not sure what Keg is, but it sounded like they were a friend of Obud. They can't be
Okay.
too far, surely. All right. Strange creatures. Clapperglow says, what, the dredge or the party, the jumping junipers? Molliver's just like, the JJs, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
What's this all about? Molliver says, and she looks over towards this cage of stalagmites. It's very difficult to see inside, but you were right. As you peer through the cracks, you do see more of that strange, barbed webbing strewn over a tunnel entrance. I'll just reposition it a little bit. It's like over the entrance to a narrow tunnel.
I will cast Speak with Animals just on the off chance that there's animal involved. Ritual cast it, but
Garreth, you step in between the, so to speak, bars of this stony prison, and as soon as you do, you hear the scraping of metal, and Vaike, your weapon of warning, rings loudly into your ear as you hear the descending, spiny, spiky metal spiders beginning to pounce down from the ceiling onto Garreth. Okay, let's roll for initiative, you guys. These do not look
yeah, can I move my
flashy. Oh, yeah, get your ass over here.
Okay, I'll just stay back here, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Garreth, why do you keep wandering into shit?
Because he can teleport. I would be wandering into shit if I could teleport too. Ooh, not so good. Sorry, Garreth, you might die.
I'll say these guys are hidden. They are clearly about to jump you, but I'm going to say they are still technically hidden. You just know an attack is imminent, like right about now, and it would mean you are not surprised. Molliver is also similarly on edge. Draws two throwing knives. What's that sound? That sounds like a weapon of warning. Did you get a weapon of warning?
I did.
Nice. All right, where are they? And she immediately starts looking left, right.
Garreth,
But she...
I'm gonna point at Garreth and his stupid movement.
Garreth, I taught you better than this.
But
Come
there
on.
was someone in the... There.
You have to sneak. You have to go stealthily first, remember? Like this. And she's going to use a bonus action to hide. Wait. Do that? Yeah, she'll bonus action hide here. And wait it out with a held action. And that'll be her go. All right, top of the round. Juniper lets out a growl as though they can sense something.
They probably would move towards
there.
Garreth and ready to attack anything that goes near him. I would think.
Okay. Juniper rushes up beside you, Garreth, and lets out that growl. Okay, yeah, it is going to be right now as it happens. Seeing a giant Juniper instead of jumping down, I think it is going to launch a web down at you guys instead. And I don't know who I'm targeting. Oh, it is an attack. Okay, I need Garreth and Juniper to give me. Oh, no, do I roll to attack?
Would have been a 12.
I rolled to attack, I think.
Yep.
This isn't the web spell.
No, it is a web attack.
No, but I have literally got web spell, which is right here.
Mm.
That's what I want to use.
Fire.
You guys can roll.
How
Can
does
roll. Ah, yeah, I love this automation. Okay, give me dexterity saving throws.
I can.
Boom. That's our Garreth. I don't have Juniper's like sheet.
I'll do Junipers.
I have Juniper?
Oh, I have Juniper's sheet. Cool. I can take control of Juniper.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
that's pretty good. Nice, yeah. Both of you see it coming. The metallic spindling begins rapidly, and you see this thing. A net has been woven, and it lands, stabbing into the ground beneath you. It is not like traditional webs. This isn't flammable, but it is difficult terrain still. And if you were to end your turn in it, it still would cause you to re-roll it and stuff. All right, that'll be the go. I'm going to have him skitter up onto the ceiling. They are probably about, let's say, 20 feet up, upside down, and trying to hide in the shadows. That's their go. All right, back down to this one. Okay. This spider sees the rest of the group and will fire its web towards you as well. It'll be another dex save. See if I can't automate this, can I?
Get out of here.
I'll try this one.
Big 2.
Put it like here.
Get out of here, Big 2. Nice. Vaike succeeded. And Goltic succeeded. Let's go.
It might be because I have like 0 DC on this thing. Like what the fuck?
I mean, we rolled
And it-
16 minimum, so
Yeah, it's true. You did still good. Yeah, I'll say they're all passes regardless. Nice. And you see the web just in time once again launches out, wraps up in the gravel and stonework beneath your feet, but you manage to avoid it. Then it will also similarly scuttle back into cover, some 20 feet up on the ceiling. And that'll be its go. Ulric, you're up.
All right.
Do we take damage? Do I see that right?
If you get caught up in it, then yes, but you're good. You dodged it.
Okay.
Oh, so
we're
can I
still
get myself? I
If
lost one
everyone
hit
is-
point.
Taken damage.
I'll give you.
Because of
I've
this.
given it back.
Perfect.
All right. Can I
He's
chuck
20
my harpoon at it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you aim straight up.
Woo! All right.
Ooh, hits it. Ah,
Dang.
Hit it again.
that is the save.
Well, that was the save on a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
That
Web
was
is
concentration.
Yeah,
Oh.
kind of. Yeah, I would say for these webs,
Can you pull them
they
down?
can spin more long-term webs, but
Oh,
if he hits above that, then yes, this one is technically grappled and can't move any further away. Anything else in your turn, Ulric?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, Zay.
I was gonna ask why is it not adding the rage damage, but that's because he's not raging.
I am
So
not.
never
Not
mind.
raging now.
He sees lunch.
All
He
right,
doesn't
Garreth,
need
your
rage.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not angry.
Mm.
I'm just hungry. All right, your turn, Garreth. And Looking up, you see the strange metallic creature.
Also going to move 5 feet to the right because I'm standing on Goltic.
Oh, hey, bird.
What is my range? It is 20 feet, so I should be able to attack it. So let's do that.
It's up 20 feet, but
It's up 20 feet in the air.
on the ceiling.
And this is a melee attack, so that doesn't work. Okay. I'm gonna throw my Shadowblade sword at it. Shadowblade axe, my Liquor axe.
Okay. Alright, what was the first roll? Okay, it still hits, definitely. Jeez.
He's in darkness, so it should be at advantage. Therefore,
Yeah, that'd be
two rolls.
a hit. Oh god.
Uh,
Alright, nice. Psychic damage
Mm-hmm.
against these. That does work. Yep, it's working. Definitely see them kind of shuddering and shaking their head, trying to get it out of their head, whatever it is. Psychic damage is from just the taste of licorice, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
The anise flavor, psychic damage. Remember the weapon.
Alright.
Yes.
Is anything else?
Oh, wait a... No, don't move there, Jack. And Jack will wait here and... Oh, you know what? Can Jack use his portal to bring the axe back to me?
The axe?
The Liquor axe.
Oh,
I made it thrown a weapon attack. Okay.
Jack can fly up, I guess. Oh wait, it's down. It would have fallen back down, I guess.
It should have fallen on the ground.
Okay. So you could have just picked it up yourself.
That's true. Then I would have done... No, wait. If you drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. Yeah, oh, I could have picked it up.
Okay.
I could have picked it up and then moved back. And
Alright.
Jack will be next to me, ready an attack in case the spider gets in range.
Okay,
We end
Vaike.
our turn.
All right. This is difficult terrain. Is it difficult terrain for my echo because it's an object?
I think it is still. Yes.
Well,
But they're not in it.
yeah.
You
They
still
can move around.
Yeah.
Yeah. $10, $20, $30. Damn.
Best to use your echo to move around it, I think.
It's 30 feet anyways, because I can go 15, 30, the echo.
And
Oh,
you
no, I guess it
teleport.
is better.
Yep.
Yeah. And then 15 feet to... Goodbye, echo. And I got 15 more feet, hopefully. What the hell happened to the other one? I thought it was over here.
It's up there, Molliver says as she throws a dagger at it.
Where is up there?
You see the dagger hit the top of the ceiling.
Can I see the other one? Because I can't see it on my map.
Nope, there are too many stalactites in the way, and it deliberately went round behind one. So it's taking full cover, basically. So
And
if you
is
can't
this one
see it,
still-
you can't see it.
Yeah, this one's still 20 feet up, right?
Yeah, that one is.
This
Should
one
be
will have
that
to do.
from where you are. From where you are, I think you can't technically hit it because you're like on
You
the
can-
other side of the stalactite.
Oh.
Yeah, it should. Let's put it there. If it makes more sense.
You can move 5 foot above Ulric and be within range because you have a 5 foot
Like,
climb
yeah.
speed.
Yeah. that'll be okay there.
And is this 30 feet for a thorn whip?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
If it falls, it's gonna proc Juniper's attack.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah. Woo! Yank that thing
Dang.
10 feet.
All right, Well, you probably yank it all the way off, so it falls.
And it's gonna proc Juniper's attack.
Clangs onto the ground. Can you roll 2d6 for me, Vaike?
Yeah, and can it roll another concentration check?
Yeah. Alright, it falls into its own web, though. It's kind of funny. Do you want to make a quick claw attack with Juniper?
Yeah. And it's prone, right?
Yeah, that's true. It should be prone.
One more. Oh, it's gonna be at advantage. What's the first
It
one?
will now, yeah.
14.
That's still a hit. It's all good.
Okay.
14 is the first hit. Yay!
Nice.
And the web is gone.
Web does dissipate. Alright. That is good turn. The scissor spider is crawling all over the place. Its legs flailing in the air. Loltic's up.
10 feet to get out of the web. Or, yeah, 10 feet to get out of the web. So he's got 20 feet left.
Okay.
Let's see. And then he'll use that last 20 feet to make a long jump across it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Because he's a frog! And then he will dash and get into combat with this guy.
That's a 20 feet long jump. Mad.
That's what it says. His long jump is 20 feet.
Very cool. Alright, bed. I've just forgot. There should be one more.
Oh
Don't know
no!
where he went on initiative, but okay. You take his turn now, actually, before bed, because I did forget him. Okay. To be honest, it's not really good moves for him to make right now. Okay. We will have him crawl along the ceiling. And he will suddenly drop down, landing next to you, Garreth.
Yo.
Jack is gonna unleash his attack.
Okay. Go for
It's worth a shot.
it was worth a shot.
it. It'll go for Jack instead now. Damn it. Two. Seems as though Jack brings up the little axe, stops the mandibles from snapping it shut, but the molly attack goes through.
Half damage.
I'm gonna resist that. Okay.
Yep.
Have his little 6 health back. Yeah. Don't hate me. And I'll say that is their go. Alright, bed. Your turn.
Hi. I think over there. And I will go ahead and go for a
fails to save. And must use its reaction to start moving. But it is grappled by Ulric, so I can only get a certain distance away. But Juniper and Gloltic will get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Oh yeah. Juniper first. Natural 20, Juniper.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Eat that thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Juniper.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Juniper lands, slams. Oh wait, I think actually I just remembered. I fucking hate
If
this.
it means
Juniper's
anything,
already used their
it would have to
reaction.
make a strength check against my thing.
you could give the advantage to do the advantage roll to Goltic. Crit.
Yeah, I'll give the crit to Gloltic since that would have been the first roll. Yeah, Juniper's already used their reaction. I just remembered they were holding it the whole time.
Oh. Okay, so I'll roll 2d10 for
Yeah.
2d10 for Goltic. Plus 3. So 12 damage.
12? Alright, nearly brings him down. And it can't get any further away. 30 feet is the max, and you start to see it yank on the on the skewered rope. And that's where it stops. And
Yep.
Nice. Anything else bad?
Nope, that's good.
Okay. Alright then, Molliver. She can come in and try to finish that thing off. Now that the web's down, she will lunge forward. Why not? Jumps up in the air and comes down with a short sword
Nice.
and severs the abdomen, and you hear the clatter of steel as all the pieces fall apart. And now it's Juniper's go. Oh, actually, I guess she'll quickly throw a ranged dagger out to the side. Yep. And yeah, there, Juniper.
If there's not another one right next to her, I think she would run over to the one battling Garreth and go.
Yeah, that's
think
the one she
she's-
was throwing the dagger at, right?
Yeah, she's used her stuff anyway.
So I think Juniper would do this.
Mm-hmm.
When an attack is with disadvantage because of range, then you wouldn't add the sneak attack.
It's an enemy sneak attack. It doesn't work the same as the player sneak attack.
It's not an enemy. It's an NPC. Anyway.
Juniper will multi-
I had
this
advantage
way.
because it was prone.
Yep.
No, this one. But
That one. That one I didn't hit, so...
And there's Juniper's turn.
Okay, cool. Scissor Spider. I see you're all grouped up again.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Web recharge. for
Alright,
you.
well,
Oh no!
doesn't manage to recharge its web anyway. Let me just check. What's my distance here? Yep, alright, perfect. They will climb 30 feet round to here. Scale down the side of the pillar. Just like, basically you hear this kind of wrenching sound as it basically kind of lets go of the ceiling for a moment and scrapes down the stalagmite before stabbing its mandibles downwards. And I'm going to go into bed.
Ow.
Okay, yeah. It's once it stabs in, it then shuts them tightly, and it will grapple you in them. And I'm going to make another strike.
Oh no. Oh no.
Snip again. Ow. And let me just check. Yes, it's hit with both attacks this round. And I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Uh-oh.
Ouch, indeed. Have you got anything to add to that? Save it or increase it?
I'm the bard. I can't.
You are the bard.
I can't give it to myself.
Ouch. Okay then. In that case, Bird, as it grabs onto you, snipping wildly, it then releases its grip for a moment and snips so hard that it quite literally severs one of your hands, chops it right off.
What?
Excuse me.
Yep. And it just falls to the floor with a thud. And you see it leaking out shadow stuff, which is a black kind of wispy looking blood pools around. You are now missing a hand. It is Ulric's turn.
Oh my god.
Oh my Zybillion.
Yeah.
Hey, Vaike, you're a paladin. Lay on his hands.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Let me see.
Lay on his
I'm gonna reckless. I guess I use my bonus action to pull back my harpoon. And then...
Yeah, that's gonna help. Hits hard.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm saving. Oh, that's me. My save.
Damn.
Nice. Okay, well, the web's not doing much at the moment anyway, but still doing some good damage. That'll be your go, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
And this one.
Oh, actually, I couldn't. You
Hmm.
can heal back that second attack, 'cause I couldn't do that. Because I used my bonus action to reel it in from the other spider, and then if I throw it once, I have to use my bonus action to pull it
You
back
could-
in again.
You could still attack with your
It's not on the ceiling.
Oh, it's not.
It's on the ground.
No, you're good.
Okay.
It's-
Then
it's-
you can.
It's on the
I guess
wall
so.
of the stalactite, but you can still hit it from here.
Okay.
Because it's in melee range with Baird. It means you'd be in melee range to hit it too. So
Okay. Do we just want to
Yep.
leave that damage as is then, or? Because I'm fine with that.
yeah, yeah. Let's just leave it there then.
Okay.
Okay, the little pumpkin. I'm still tempted to go for a triple web, but could get all three of you again. But you ace those deck saves so hard that I think I'm going to give up on the webs and instead try to snip for Jack. Nope. Okay. Second one. Okay. Jack's looking very wounded right now. And I'm just going to have him grappled as well, as he's caught in the clamps of the scissors. And it's your turn, Garreth. He survived on one. He's carving me up a new face here, Garreth.
Can I can't escape a grapple and disengage. Fuck.
You're not grappled, Jack is.
Yeah, Jack is, but I need Jack away for multiple reasons.
Dimensional rift?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can he?
Oh no, he's grappled. Right, yeah.
He's grappled.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a teleport.
Okay, I'm just going here, see what is gonna happen. Let's... I can't do Hex because I'm concentrating. This better work. Oh, I should have booming bladed.
Solid hit. Deal 15 damage. It's wounded after that. You definitely see it kind of skittering around, trying to get free of the bear on one side and then the licorice on the other.
Gonna attempt to escape.
Okay. Yeah, give me an athletics or acrobatics. Oh yeah, easy. All right, not going to bother rolling. Jack gets out of that, no problem.
Can he dimension portal thing get away without attack of opportunity?
There's invisible mobile rift. So next to the destination. I mean, it's not teleportation.
Yeah.
So when he moves to get out of it, he would provoke an attack. That's the way I'm reading it anyway.
Yeah, I believe that is also how we thought
So,
yeah. Okay.
But he can use slippery oil or something. Boggle oil bonus action.
Boggle oil's an action. No wait, the Boggle oil bonus action is to escape.
Oh, okay. He's already done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he slips right out.
He slips out. Yeah, he will use his dimensional gate to try to go away.
Okay.
And then move away as far as he can.
So we'll try to snap on him. Oh no.
No!
Jack, I'm afraid the pumpkin is sliced in two. And you see his two halves split, orange gunk splatters everywhere, and then suddenly vanishes from sight. And then it turns towards you. Okay. Vaike, your turn.
You, sir, made a mistake.
I want to lose a hand.
You had no hands for the start of this campaign.
I did, so what would really change? Let's hit it. Uh-oh. Hey, we hit it. Let me get an athletics check from you, Chris.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta beat a 14.
Alright. Oh yeah, beats.
Yikes. Alright.
This mechanized strength seems to wrench your fist away.
Hit it again. Uh-oh. Miss.
That one will miss.
Shit, my echo is in the
As you end up
labs.
going to punch for like its midsection, you find there's actually just a gap where there's just bent metal. Seems to be no innards to this thing. Looks more like an animated piece of metal.
Oh my
rather than a
goodness.
clockwork creature. Oh yeah.
Alright, are we gonna miss the third one?
Are
we gonna miss the third one?
Oh
Let's see.
god.
Let's see.
Oh no, 3 misses.
Let's see. Miss it.
Ooh.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, that's just on the number.
third time's the charm.
And then
It
free
is.
attack. That one misses. Okay.
Okay, missed.
That's...
All right.
And then I guess
Hey,
I
just
will put
clattering
the
up against
echo 10, 20.
Metal monster.
The echo right here. Oh, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, I guess I can use this. Oh, hold on.
Okay, Unleash Incarnation. Yeah, nice.
That's gonna go to the
Oh,
to that,
okay.
that damage is gonna go to this one. Sorry, it's gonna be this
That was
one
it.
down
All
here.
right. 7 damage. All right. Bang. Hits.
And
And
that's
that's your turn, Gloltic.
Where is that guy? Oh, he's up here. That one's almost dead. I'm gonna put Goltik over here. And he's gonna go first 2 longsword strikes. There we go, Goltik.
Dang, another crit from Gloltic.
Crit machine.
Definitely. Critting up a storm here.
Alright, and that'll be his go.
Okay, bad.
I'm going to grab my hand from the floor because this is a better option than just leaving it. And I'm going to at least seal the wound. So I'm going to use Healing Word at 3rd level. To at least make sure that it's not completely detached. Deal with the rest of the problem later.
Its magical healing stems any of the bleeding from your open wrist as well.
But yeah, I'm basically putting my hand to the stump and do it like just at least closing the gap between the two, even if it's not going to work properly.
Yeah, it doesn't reattach it, but you certainly aren't leaking any more of that shadow stuff.
And I wouldn't. Sure. I can't use somatic.
It's now just
components,
this kind
of.
Only with one hand, yeah.
No.
You would
I
need-
mean, I use the loot for my somatic components. I can't do them.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay then. You're right. It does shut that down. It'd be just a bigger problem for Vaike here. Basically loses half of his multi attack.
Mm-hmm.
I will use Mantle just to give myself some temporary hit points and do some of the others as well.
I think you've already used your bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Never mind. I have an action, but
Okay, yeah. When in doubt, whip it out. Yeah, the rapier strikes true. Gets right in the hinges. Okay, nice. And then Molliver comes up round behind. This one doesn't make the final blow. Juniper might, though. Go ahead and finish off this spider, if you would. Oh.
No, Juniper.
Second hit.
There you go, Juniper.
There you go. Juniper's vice-like beak wrenches the metal, and the spider goes crunch. Leaving this last one here. Ulric, you went reckless. It's gonna go for you.
Oh, yes. Get his hand. Get it.
Okay. It's a hit. The second hit is gonna.
Come on.
Come on.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, come on. Come on.
You got advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
Oh!
It's
Whoa.
too easy. It's too
You're
easy.
good. Oh god! All right. This one,
Look at
after getting
these
like
hands.
hammered to the floor, it's getting pushed further and further. And I'll say this one, it just tries to go for your leg. It tries to take it off at the knee, and yeah, you're able to like lift your hoof up in time, and then stomp back down. And now it's kind of wriggling under your grip. It's your turn. Have at it.
Woo. As a reaction, I'm gonna, because it's all made of metal. Can I take 1 acid damage and then
yeah.
give it the penalty.
Totally.
So it has -1 to its damage rolls. It doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna eat it right now, but
Yeah, sure. Definitely.
all right.
All right, go for it.
I'm hungry.
Wah, wah.
All right. Damn.
Certainly, Ulric is like,
It's almost like these were made for us.
Ooh.
I mean, where else do you see spiders made of metal?
Oh.
Delicious.
I'm just gonna start eating it.
crunch. This one just gets munched up. And you just see Ulric poking one of the feet down into his gullet before the fight ends. And that will end the combat there. Let's stop it right there. You still see a little bit of twitching metal underneath
I'm gonna eat
Juniper's
all of them.
paw. Jesus.
Bear's
No.
gonna silently pick up his have his hand and is gonna walk back to Notus.
Oh, hold on.
Aye.
I'm gonna take Bird, take his little hand that was chopped off. I'm gonna attach it back at the wrist. I'm gonna dump 5 lay on hands points, and then throw up an alley-oop prayer to the goat Big Z. See if she can do anything in this situation. See if I can. Lay on hands.
Well,
and pray.
give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
I'm
good at
and that's a Hail
these.
Mary. There's a chance.
10. But this is an intelligence
10,
check, right?
Yeah, it's a
Does
check.
Does he want to
So-
fail or does he want to succeed? That's the question.
I want to succeed. Oh, I guess not.
Oh, looking
someone's
down
we
at
got a
this,
little
I'm not
bit.
really sure. Not
You
really
got
sure
some juice
what's
for me,
going
Bard?
on, but
Got a bardic inspiration for me?
I can bardic you.
Let's see. I want your hand back
it's-
on.
you're trying to put it together. You're figuring this shit out.
Oh, damn, never mind. 14.
14.
14.
Oh my
You're
god.
starting to get starting to get an idea, but it's only really from what you've seen so far is that you've heard that apparently End has these sort of scissors of shadow snipping, and somehow they've already done some damage before, but can't help but
well-
look at these things and be reminiscent of those creatures. These creatures almost reminisce of those scissors. And
Bear's
looking down
gonna-
at the wound, there's clearly no blood coming out of it. It's almost like Baird is a shadow himself. And you also
I'm
remember you did stitch together someone's shadow before.
That's why I was
But-
going back to Notus, because she's a
Notus.
seamstress.
Mm.
I'm literally gonna look and go, Notus can fix this. She's a seamstress.
Okay.
I need a bit of time.
Yeah, Baird will walk back
Molliver
across.
comes over to Garreth. I'm so sorry, Garreth. Yes, take as much time as you need. They were a good pumpkin.
He was the best
They
pumpkin.
won't be forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, we can
Just
leave a
give me some
marker
time.
here or some kind of gravestone. Sorry, yeah, you need time. I get it. If you need us,
I
just
pick
reach
up
out to us.
the pieces of check that were there, and I go into my pumpkin, and then I've cast Find Familiar for the next hour.
Let's give him some time. Ulric, head over
let him
here.
let him cope with it however he
Let him
needs,
creep.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. Molliver's none the wiser. Dear.
Well, Ulric, there's a bunch of metals. Start cleaning it up.
Molliver's like, wait, hang on. This stuff is bizarre. Let me investigate it first. I want to check it out. I'll give her an intelligence check real quick as well. Yep, nope, gobble it up. We don't need it, I'm sure.
Yep.
I'm sure Notus can figure a way on how to sew things back together. All right.
Slip up the webs.
Notus
Can I
Notus is
investigate
back
it too?
in. That was kind of what that intelligence check was for earlier. It was basically the
okay.
idea to use it, but Bed, you'll have to go back some way. You're going back to Riven.
Oh yeah, I would
the
I would
little
go
town.
all the way back to Notus. Yeah. It's the thing is
Okay.
I can't continue on an adventure without being able to play my lute. So I basically useless.
Briganock. The Briganocks actually have a name for this home. It's called Wish Come True.
Mm.
Welcome back. Your friend's over there. Notus is waiting you. Like, what's the matter?
I need you to do what you did with Yarn Spinner's shadow.
Oh, you need me to stitch something together? Your
Yeah.
hand. What happened?
Spiders made of scissors,
Ugh.
but
Sounds like Enderlin's doing.
yes, I was assuming the same myself. But here in this place with
Let's
my
see what
curse,
we can
I
do.
may be shadowy enough that it'll work the same way.
All right. Let me hold still. I don't know if this will hurt.
I trust
She
you.
pulls out the little.
The
She pulls
little
out the
straight nail, the little nail
the
that
iron
the nail
needle with the eye that refuses.
but
to
the one
be
that she
threaded.
successfully threaded it.
She did, and then immediately afterwards unthreaded it because
Yeah.
she was like, whatever. All right. 20. Oh wow. Seems like she's really concentrating on this and carefully threads the needle and then starts getting to work. And no moment later, she's already got a few stitches through. It does indeed like sting a little bit, like a pinprick goes through your wrist. Don't feel anything on the hand though when that's being thread through. But yeah, you take a grand total like 1 piercing damage. and after a while, you see the thread is tightened, knotted, and you feel it's secure enough, and start by twitching your fingers, and there is motion again. It does feel a little bit weird, like disconnected. Like you can feel the threads kind of tugging and pulling on it a little bit, but it should be operational. How does it feel?
Range. I'm sure over time it'll heal up.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm happy to at least have helped. Be careful over there. You haven't got me in mischief, so you have to be fighting extra hard, I'm sure. I hope Molliver's helping.
I'm sorry to have sabotaged your riddle.
You didn't do anything. How was it your fault?
It just is.
Squirt's like, damn it, there were metal monsters over there. I could have been of help. I could have like squirted oil over them and no wait, that would have made them more efficient. Oh well, never mind. Good luck out there. I guess you'll head back, Bird.
Yeah.
Okay. The skulls reappear. Yeah. And they're like, you need to you have to get past the riddle first.
Oh, you want me to do it again?
Again? No. This is the place where wishes are mine. To measure a visitor, we three find. And you're like, yeah, okay. You know the gist. And they're like, we haven't given you a riddle.
Nice.
So. Let's think. Have I got any left? I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head now. Let's see.
What a riddle from me.
I wish
No.
I could just break free out of this damn jar. Oh,
That would be
Good
Campestri
lord.
Pickle Jar.
pickle jar. Yes, correct. You're allowed free. Pickle jar. Is that what you've named it?
That's what I've decided his last name is Campestri Pickle Jar, because he likes the jar. We've put him back in the jar because he asked to be put back in it.
I guess that was probably Stockholm syndrome.
Don't be
All right.
downplaying one of the members of the Juniper B team, okay? He's the loose cannon of the group.
He is the loose cannon.
Where is he?
We
as
have
well?
a-
Probably back with.
Yeah, he's
He's probably with Notus. All right. Back. Meanwhile, in the in this place, you guys have gobbled up all of this metal at this point, and
Well, not you
Ulric,
guys.
you are filling.
Ulric has gobbled it up.
Well,
I
when
did
I
not partake.
you guys is you and it's Ulric and Uzric. Like that's
It was
Oh,
it
yeah,
was a
it's
team
plural.
effort.
Mm.
Mostly me.
Oh, I did a lot of the chewing. You know, I got a lot of it down.
Yeah, but who makes this pass through the other end?
all right. You know, I think it was like 50-50, but you know.
I feel we are getting stronger, Ulric. Oh yes.
Yeah, like super. Like way.
So much metal. And now imagine. I wonder what waits for us in Motherhorn.
Oh, there's gonna be so much.
By the way, Vaike, when Baird walked away, you would have seen that he was clutching the slate amulet like intensely.
The slate amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
The
Oh,
slate pendant.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay. The rest of you guys, Garreth, Cultic will approach you and say, Garreth, you said something about you saw something before you attacked the spiders.
Your robot interests.
everyone's roboting.
Everyone's robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, this is Discord thing,
Oh.
because you can hear the music kind of getting. Alright. Give it a moment.
You can see if adjusting our region helps.
Mhm. Let's go to US. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Seems
We're in America
everyone's
now.
back. Woo! Hey, welcome to
Ooh,
America, gents.
USA,
Welcome to the
USA.
US.
First things first, let's get some barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get some burgers, some
Let's
fries.
let's go to In-N-Out Burger. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Brilliant. Alright, that fixed everything. So Glorzik says, what did you see over there?
Hmm?
Garreth?
So I'm busy.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still
coping.
grieving.
Voltic, come
Apologies. I'm so insensitive. All right. We'll wait for him to finish that. You guys can take a short rest if you want whilst he's doing that. I have no trouble with that.
Rest.
And eventually, Garreth, you want to resummon Jack?
Yep.
Okay. Get Jack back.
2 like 3 hip dice. Ulric,
Ah!
what happened?
You okay, Jack?
Getting chewed
I'm
up.
back. Back in orange.
I
Ah,
thought it was mean.
can't keep a
Okay.
good pumpkin down, you know? That was really something, though. I didn't expect to get cut in half. Ugh, I gotta feel queasy. Ugh.
Oh, hey. What's up, Jack?
Okay, guys.
Nothing
I'm
much.
back again.
Come back from the dead.
Hey, I've done that too.
Hey. Molliver looks around like, wait, what happened? I didn't know you carried diamonds with you and lent resurrection magic. What?
You
Garreth,
mean
I'm impressed.
diamonds? No, you just need to burn a bit of incense and then focus really hard on Jack.
Wait, you telling me she folds her arm, a familiar? This whole time I
Whoa.
thought you was a real boy,
Pumpkin,
and
yes.
it's like, wait, whoa, hey,
That's a degrading word.
I'm
We
a
don't
real
call him
pumpkin.
that. We don't call him that.
I'm a
He's
real
more than
pumpkin.
just a familiar, all right.
Yeah,
He's our mascot. He's the jumping juniper mascot.
I thought
I
Juniper
didn't mean
was
it
the
like that.
mascot.
Oh, wait, you're right.
I just
Wait,
thought
what
you
is
had
he?
died. That was all.
Hmm?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I came back
Jack's the
And this
glue that
isn't
keeps us
the
together.
first, and it wouldn't be the first body I've lost either. But story for another time.
I think we got time now. What do you mean you've lost another body? You've had multiple?
Uh-huh. Well,
Who?
Jack wasn't
who-
always a little pumpkin.
What?
What, you weren't?
You're telling me I can turn into a pumpkin like you?
Yeah. When you
No.
I don't know
almost
if that's what he
die,
said.
we need to bury you in the ground on a full moon, and then soak
Again?
your head in blood.
No,
Oh,
that'll
no,
turn me into
wait,
a
that's
red
the red
cap.
cap.
It takes a powerful archfey to have this kind of transformation, so
It's
look,
easier to just bury you in the ground. Like the
once we're
seeds.
somewhere safe, I'll be sure to open up. And again, he kind of taps the key stuck in the top of his gourd.
Okay.
Right now, we have something important to do.
Oh, we do?
We
Oh,
s-
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
there
yeah. There was
was.
something scattering away from in that
In the
hallway
corner.
in the not the corner. There's a cave. Don't you see it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see in the dark.
Right, that's what he was talking about. Oliver
Me too.
says, "Yeah, we got some more things to eat out of the way." This was already here before we got here. Some sort of
Oh,
webbing. Just dives through it. Okay. Give me another con save, Ulric.
hmm.
God, no, these ones are really starting to hurt. I'm gonna deal some more damage to you.
Oh,
5
that's
more
okay.
slashing damage as it cuts up your throat.
No, that wasn't as bad as
But
last
still,
time.
you got it out of
Ulric.
the way at least.
Ulric, you ooze it first.
Oh, but yeah, where's the fun in eating if there's not a little risk?
Oliver, you should see how he eats his milk and nails.
It's
I
cereal.
don't want to ask.
I love
There
eating
seems to be a
nails.
tunnel this way. This is she kind of grimaces. No, or they rather. Damn. All right, let's just give you a piece of art for this, because I'll
Hearts.
just say that it's a long, long tunnel that descends to a cave. And yes, there was something here. You might even be able to pick up tracks if you give me a survival check.
Eh, why not?
There we
Oh,
go.
oh.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, there seems to be some tracks in the dust from this cave, and they lead down one particular tunnel and into a small alcove. And there's also this faint little glowing light, not like the crystals that surround this cave wall, but you can see at the top of that little piece of art, there's a glow coming from one of the archways, and you figure that light must be giving them away. So you scale along, being careful not to drop off the edge, because there's no safety rails here, and there's just a sheer drop down the sides. The floor is also kind of almost like smooth, but scaling up this little switchback past what looks to be a small lantern, and it's got one of the wish stones kind of dangling from it. You get up and onto the cave's ledge and peer inside, and what you see in front of you is not a sight you was expecting. In fact, actually, it's kind of a pleasant sight. I'll show you what you see. Oh, it's gonna be one of the most adorable handouts. There is a small little pony with a white tuft of hair flopped over one side of their head, and sat atop the back, saddled up, is a small rickety cottage, and the door suddenly kicks open with a mining pick raised high in the air, and you hear them calling out, "Back! Back, I say! Me and Keg won't suffer no falls!"
Oh my god.
My goodness.
We were sent by the Briganox to help. We were looking for you.
Oh. Oh, all right. Yeah, I thought you was those scissory spider little critters, and
Oh, they're
Phew.
eating.
Good.
Wait, Keg,
Serves him
are-
right.
does that mean you're Odon?
Oh, bud. Pleasure to meet you. I have been mining away, but we got a bit cut off from the rest of our kind and holed up in here for a while. It's just in time because I was starting to run out of apples. You hear a
You want some
kind of a neigh.
berries?
Yeah, you see Keg kind of like scrape their hoof forward.
Yeah, Keg will take a berry or two if you got one.
I got a full tin. Let me get them.
Wait. Oh. That was a trap we set up for the cards. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right. So you came looking for old bud, but
Hmm?
what's happened back in Rivenwish Chasm?
worried
Is
about
it
you?
safe now?
It seems so.
That
Okay,
depends on
okay.
what danger you're referring to.
Tough
Well,
and
the
what
spiders.
Spiders are eaten.
All right, yeah, them.
The wishstone eating rock is having constipation, and they should be taken care of. And we are going to tell the Koroks that you are not working with the hags, and that you should work together.
Working with the hags? No, never. What are you talking about?
Well, the Koroks are seeing creatures that look like you, that are doing stuff for the hags, and you're saying you're seeing Koroks that are working for the hags.
But both of you are working against the hag. It's
Yeah. It's complicated.
I'm gonna. That hag is gonna get what's coming to him.
Her.
Right. Either way,
Well,
yeah.
would you like
Um,
us to escort you
Came
home?
escort? I got Keg to carry my tiny wrinkly asshole that way back. I'm gonna sit inside and make myself a tea.
I like this old guy.
I'm gonna be lounging back, kicking back, and enjoying some rest. Now that I can. Now that the way's safe. But yeah, you big folk can lead the way if you want. Go on, Keg. And he kind of gives him a pat on the side. And you start to see Keg clip clop their way out of the cave, down the switchback.
How's the mining going?
Oh, good. Oh, I collected a whole bunch. You want to see?
Sure.
Yeah.
I got this. I got this one and this one. This one's shaped like a banana, and this one shaped like Goku.
Goku. Who's Goku?
Oh, he's an old character. Big spiky hair. This crystal looks just like him. You see all the little spikes that are sticking out? Yeah.
Oh my god.
When you say spiky hair, I'm thinking Ulric, but that's not an Ulric.
No, it's
Here, Jack.
Goku. I love Goku.
Yeah, I love Goku. Me and Ulric watched it all the time when we were kids.
Yeah.
Who's
Goku's my
Goku?
favorite.
Well, I'll tell you all about it on the way back. Most powerful Super Saiyan you'll ever know. He starts spinning the tail of
The
DBZ.
Saiyan legend.
What you saying?
Exactly.
He's
Yeah.
super.
Some would say he was
Oh,
super.
He's
we're not at super yet. We're
Now. Quit your yapping. But these aren't just regular old stones, though. No, these are wish stones, and they contain the wishes of lovely little people all over the world. I've been collecting children's wishes. They're pure, and innocence brings a joy to the world, you know?
Any particularly interesting ones?
Yeah, you could say that. And you see a little smile across upon his little mustache that kind of twizzles up.
When you're mining these wishes, are you looking for certain wishes, or are you sorting them when you get them out to wall? How does it work?
Oh, I'm getting any I can. It just takes a little while to shape and cut a good wish stone into sparkling gems. The more precious and good that wish is, the more radiant the gem becomes. It sparkles like a sun or like a star.
What was with that smug look when I
So-
asked about the wishes?
Well, wishes just make me smile. They're just the most precious things. And
Okay.
it's my joy to maybe make them come true.
I see.
That's if I can find who the wish belongs to, you know?
Wait,
Anyways.
how does that work?
No, I'm not quite sure, but these wishes work in mysterious ways, you know? But there's certainly a magic about them that not even the Briganox fully understand. But we do our best.
Are you the expert on
What?
the wishes?
We wait for them to come be collected of sorts. And usually they find their way to who deserves them the most and who rightfully owns them. You know?
I see. How long does it usually take? We're all saying this while we walk.
Depends on It
Yeah.
depends on it depends on the scope of the wish, you know. If someone's just wishing for a sunny day, then that might be a little bit easier to polish up. If someone's wishing for world peace, then maybe that wish will never come true, but that's just my pessimistic old ass talking, it's it might be a reality someday. I bet the size of that wish stone will be huge, though. I'd need some help carrying it. Okay,
What
that sounds like
happens-
a neigh again. All right, Keg. All right, you could do it. I believe.
I asked the other court what
Alright.
happens if someone makes the same wish. Would you know a little more about that?
The same wish over and over.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll in a little intelligence check for old Obud here. Yeah, well, it's my understanding. You really get one queued up at a time, so you can't just go and I wish this, I wish that. You gotta wait for one wish to fully grow and to be granted first before you can start wishing for another. Otherwise, it'd be raining crystals down here.
What if it's always the same one?
Then it's probably the same case, right? One's already queued up, and that one's still gotta work its magic. So it neither slows down nor speeds up that one.
I see.
But patience is key. Yes, sirree. He starts rocking back and forth on his little rocking chair on the porch of his cottage.
Did I?
Did I?
I'll take you back to Briganock Mine with Kegano Bud and Toe. I was also, whilst I was down here, came across something interesting. Found a tunnel.
The blade of a sword. Oh,
a tunnel?
Oh no, sorry about that. No, tunnel. It leads somewhere.
Where?
I'm thinking it leads somewhere below Motherhorn.
Motherhorn?
Oh. The Mountaintop Theater. That's just my estimation. But it could get you closer.
We've been looking.
It might even lead underneath it. But I didn't go all the way in. I started to hear the snap of scissors, and that's when I went a running. And them damn metal contraptions came skittering out of it. Me and Keg hid, and they webbed up the exit and entrance, but that's my guess, is they're coming from Motherhorn and skittering through the tunnels.
I see.
At this point, you get back, and all the other Briganoks are rejoicing. Oh, Bud! Oh, you're right. We were so worried about you. I was fine. You know, old Bud we can fight off a troll.
Can you?
Like, oh, yes, all right. Yep. That's why the flame skulls are there instead of a troll. They took their place.
Aww. Well, at least now there's 3.
It's probably for the best, because flame skulls don't need to eat. So, anyways, good to be back, everyone. I gathered a big old hall here, and you see them unload a big sack of of wish stones that every one of these little Briganoks pick up and begin getting to work shaping and polishing them. And yeah, each one is carefully tended to. And amongst them, some of them, they really do look kind of like different. You know, when you see like clouds up in the sky and you're like, that one looks like, this, and that one looks like that. They do all seem to have their own almost kind of unique shape. So, Obud wasn't wrong about the Goku one. The Briganoks get to work. And, well, what else would you guys like to do or ask them about?
We'll be looking for your friend in Motherhorn. Are you going? Are you all willing to work with the Corrids
Hmm.
after all this?
They kind of look around. They look back to the Korrid, who's still here, the Granite Clan. I suppose. If this has all been just a big mix-up, then there's no harm, no foul from the Korrids. Could you just remove them statues from outside? They're giving us the creeps.
Yeah.
We can do.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll knock them down for you.
Oh, but that's a waste.
One of them already got smashed to pieces by your minecart, so there is that.
That's crazy. I wonder how that happened. That's so. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Hey, if you guys wanted to negotiate with the Corrids, is there any place we can?
You mean like a meeting ground or a
Yeah,
neutral ground?
because we can meet here or we can meet the Corrid ground, but that's. I'm not sure if either of you are comfortable with that.
Oh. Neutral
Yeah.
Ground. Let me check Jon's map actually. Notus says, "Oh, you could, if there's no neutral
Oh, the
ground, if there's
mushroom
nowhere safe, you
cave.
could." Mushroom cave? That's all the way up top north. No, but
Oh.
Notus is going to say, we could invite you to our carnival.
That's a good idea.
That'll be neutral ground.
I'm
So,
sure that,
oh, that's gonna be fun. First a show and then peace negotiations.
Notus kind of whips up a quick invitation and says, "Yeah, here you go." And Obud takes it and says, "Oh, that's very kind of you. I'll definitely accept an invitation if there's a party going. I can bring Keg as well."
Yep.
Keg is
Thanks,
invited,
welcome.
of course.
All right, good. All right, that sounds amenable. I'll discuss it with the rest of the Briganocks. I'm sure they're all on board with it.
And gives a, still kind of giving thumbs up.
Good. All right. Well then, we accept. We'll figure this out together. Whatever we can do to help the to help the Corrids overthrow old End. Bring an end to end.
To create a beginning.
Ooh,
Indeed.
the end of endings.
I
the
know
start
it.
of starts. Ah,
You guys have been good to us, Briganux, and you've helped us out.
Another one says,
Oh, and they cleaned up the strange animated wish stones. It turns out they were just Galeb Dur. Should have guessed. Those things gobble up. Hello.
realizes he's talking about them, and he's right behind him.
He's got like a rock halfway in
you
his
should
mouth.
be
Like,
Yeah.
you should be more careful what you're eating there, buddy. And that wasn't one of my homes, was it?
Oh, he puts down the shed.
Sorry.
All right. So they say,
You've been such good help. I think you deserve being reunited. Give us a moment.
and he starts rummaging through the bag, looking
you
for something
mentioned?
out of the
Hmm?
out of his sack of wish stones. He starts
please tell me.
rummaging,
Please tell me it's
and
the broken sword. Please tell me it's the blade of a broken sword.
it's not. And he goes, "Did you wish for that, Sonny?"
I did. I wish for it every night. I say my prayers to Zaelong, and I'm like,
I
please, I
don't
wish.
think you did. I know your wish
Wait.
already.
Wait, can we
Here you
find our
go.
wishes here?
I
You
already
know
did.
my wish.
Yeah, but like
He
my
hops
wish,
off.
can I find it here?
Oh,
What do
well,
you have?
let's start. Let's start off with this one. Here you go, Sonny. Here you go. And he
Everyone's so
hands
nosy.
Vaike.
Everyone's coming up on me. What's up? Is everyone Garreth,
He-
Ulric,
Everyone
Bird?
back up, give me some space.
Okay,
I want to see. I want to see.
he hands you a strange-looking stone. The crystal is almost shaped like a goblin's head,
Oh my
but it's got
Zaelong.
yeah, but it's got a pointy hat. Let me just find an image of it.
Hmm?
Da-da-da-da.
Dude, I put this on my Christmas list every year.
A stone shaped like a goblin's head with a pointy head? What?
Yeah, it's a gleaming wish stone. The goblin's hat is like a jester's hat. Hold on. Let me find something. I'm trying to find you the art.
I think I
Okay,
know what
yeah,
it is.
here's a good one. So,
Is it pretty?
does this send?
Something
Might
is
take a while to
sending.
load.
It is not sending.
Uploading. Mm-mm. If it's slow, I'll just send it to the Discord so you can have a look. I'll put it in the notes.
Oh
There you go.
no!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I've been wishing.
He
for
hands
This
you
is
this.
that
fire.
and says, "This was your wish stone, Sonny."
Thank you, oh bud.
No, wait a minute. Vaike,
My ears.
I appreciate it, oh bud.
You're good. You're
he was
good.
overwhelmed. He was
Yes.
overwhelmed with emotions.
How do I use it? Do I just
I
crack
know
it?
it looks well. Yeah. Well, yes. If you would like to, it's worth quite a lot. I've spent some time on that, just so you know, shaping it and polishing it. But you can just crack it, and hopefully your wish comes true.
You could just break it and ruin all my hard work if you want, but
Yeah,
it's cool.
Well, if I don't break it,
You
how do
wish.
I use it? How do I use it?
Just rub it 3
Well, needs-
times.
Yeah.
Rub it
I
3
mean,
times and make the same wish, and then
There might be other ways to extract a wish. I hadn't really experimented. It's up to you.
Okay. Do you know what wish this is?
Mm-hmm. I do. It's the one you wished for that says something along the lines of. He thinks for a moment, and you see his little bobbing bulb of light behind him suddenly winds its way towards the crystal and bounces up and down on it for a moment, and then warps back towards him and hovers behind him. And he goes, "Ah, yes, it's the one where you wished for a clue as to where to start in the carnival."
Oh, that
Hope
I
it
really-
helps.
I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Goblin.
The goblin and the monkey.
well,
Yeah.
all your excitement just drops. So wow,
Yeah, I don't seem excited.
Such a normal witch. It's very, very goober.
You know, I mean,
That's
I'm sure
why
I've
it was
wished,
so easy to come.
I'm sure I've wished for other
Oh
stuff
God,
before.
Ace.
I mean, this can be the only thing
Aw.
I wish for, right? I mean,
That's probably why it came true the quickest. That was the first one I found. I was like, oh, here it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Really appreciate it, man.
Oh, no worries, no
maybe if we
worries.
just sit here, all the other stuff we wish for will just come out eventually. We just sit here for a couple days, weeks, or months, or however long, and we'll just farm up wishes, and then
Is that the
I'll
only
work
one
out.
you? Is that the only one you got, Obud? That's the only one that was ready.
So here we go. Open it for the stream now.
There's
So the only one.
Was that the only
Oh,
one?
let me see what I got here. He starts rummaging around.
one
You
of
see
my
him
wishes,
like
you got
almost
one of my
fall into
wishes?
the sack. Yeah. So we'll look. Yeah. So I'll just say, yeah, it is a strange looking goblin, not the usual kind with this big kind of hat, like red pointed hat. Though for you, it's just this crystal shape, right? So just reminiscent of the head with this kind of big grin and a spiky hat. But anyway, I will say that as he is rummaging around, trying to find out what other wishes were crystallized in the period of time since you wished for them to now, I will say we will end tonight's session and leave it on that little cliffhanger as he finds out whose other wish is still perhaps in here. But it depends on the scope of the wish, as it was mentioned. But yeah, there you go. We'll end up tonight's session. Hopefully, we'll be back with Notus next session. They were feeling a little bit ill, but they'll recover. Everyone say get better,
Feeling
Notus.
way better next week.
Yeah, use your wishes on Notus.
I got a
Alright.
goblin.
Anyways,
I got a rock.
you got a goblin.
It's not just
Alright.
any
No,
goblin. It's the
bye.
most cursed goblin ever. Night night.
Bye.
It is a cursed goblin known as a nilbog, but
Wow.
we'll figure that out next session.